What's up guys, Cyber Houdini here, welcome back to Atomic Heart. Yes, we are back in this awesome fucking game. Holy hell, this is scratching the itch for Bioshock. We got those naughty little robots doing their R34 stuff, my goodness. And we have some dirty talking fridges. Jesus, this game has been a little bit of a surprise hit for me and I can't believe it was on the Game Pass. I'm playing it on PS5 though, and it is crispy smooth. It's nice, you know, it's not quite Bioshock, but it has a little bit of Bioshock Infinite, Fallout, and Wolfenstein all mixed together to make a beautiful messed up baby. I think we're closing in on the end. We've had some really great bosses, all supplied by the incredible composer Mick Gordon. You might know him from Doom or many other games, but that guy knows his music. He knows how to bring it heavy. He knows how to, you know, we've even seen some synth waves, some 8-bit. We've seen a little bit of everything. It fucking slaps. I know this game's got its own controversial stuff going on right now. Damn. It looks like we're coming up on a theater of some kind, so we may end up like having a cheeky Russian opera or something. I'm down for that. I've been loving it. We're at that point now where our strength has come to the point where we're just kicking ass. So yeah, the last thing we fought was this creepy biological tendril monster. He was a chunk, oh my god. And we took on Hedgie, of course, but soon we will be taking on the ballerinas themselves. That's what makes me think the quest is called The Show Must Go On. We got ballerinas, we got Russian opera. It makes all the sense in the world that we may be facing the ballerina twins. You know, you don't know whether to kill them or fuck them. A little bit of middle, yeah, a little bit of both. It's all good. She can't be wrong for that. Hello, Lacuna. Messed up babies. Russian opera sounds, yeah, right. Could be cool with these ballerinas. I don't know what is. I think as soon as I mentioned getting a new PC, look at this one. It won't even fucking load the video anymore. Jesus. It's either that or YouTube. I had heard that they'd fucked around with stuff to try and upscale old YouTube videos. And I'm thinking something's going on with the old mainframe in the background and it's just a shit show. But hope you're doing well. Hello. How are things with you, Lacuna? I know this week is probably going by in a blur for you. A blur of wanting to get a bit of alcohol and, you know, look after family and stuff. It's tough. So yeah, we got this really nice fucking spinning blades and we can send them out magnetically and they attach to the robots and just slice and dice them. And we got the Dominator, which is now a force to be reckoned with. Then we have our shotgun, trusty, it does its thing, lovely. What I really like is you can add attachments to cause elemental damage with the weapons, but you can also add a separate attachment that will work better against organics or robots. So I've done that. The shotgun is now my organic baby, you know, let's blow some limbs off. And then we have the Kalashnikov, the AK-47, the classic. This one has an electromagnetic, I don't know what the fuck it is. They have a name for it, but basically it just allows me to shoot fucking electric bullets and blow up robots very fucking fast. So that's what I've got going on. But we have some very cool extra weapons that I want to try as well. We have a railgun and the Fat Boy rocket launcher. So I would very much like to try both of those. Let's see what the Kalashnikov is good against our little leapfrog friend. Let's see. You can add a thermal scope to this as well if you want. Okay, the Kalashnikov is, yeah. You can see even on normal we're starting to feel it. But I do want to get both of those. So the railgun is probably like something that would replace the Dominator, honestly. But obviously you're going to just get that one very big blast with a charge on it. But it's nice just to get them all, you know. I'd be silly not to.
Major Nechayev.
Nechayev. Do svidanya. We have enough of this stuff. Then really all that leaves then is a couple of melee weapons. This is the height of it. I think I've upgraded my full backpack capacity. Even carrying 4 weapons with, you know, its own little bullets, that can be a lot. But I think that's a nice selection right there. So I think I'll get these two and have them replace a few of my other guns, you know. Yeah, let's go ahead and make those lovely. The Fat Boy. We've even got a few very nice upgrades for them. The way this game works, it's kind of open. It looks open world, but it's more like open areas. Then you go down into your big vaults and that, and then you go into another new bigger area. But the open areas are huge, you know. Talking something along the lines of Halo Infinite's open world size. I really enjoy it. Like, you even got a car that you can drive around now. you know, it's up to you if you want to do that. Oh, we got the old school scope. Jesus. This is going to be funny. Alright, and then we'll make the railgun as well. I'm excited to try the railgun as well. Rocket launchers and nuclear warheads and all that shit. Oh, wait, I know I have insufficient. Oh, it was a little bit more than I thought. Interesting. Ah, well, we can disassemble some stuff. I have so much crap on me, it's not even fucking humanly possible to use it all from now and the end of the game. So we can just, we can break some of this stuff down. Let's see. No disassemble, he says, but I will disassemble you. I will disassemble you. Just try and stop me. Let's see. Storage, auto sort. Okay, nice. We got lots of condensed milk, vodka. We got a lot of these things like dynamos that'll help us with our electro energy, which I probably will use near the end of the game. We got lots of heals, as you can see. Just like Bioshock and Fallout, eventually you just get into the habit of unimaginable amounts of hoarding, you know, that you will never fucking use. Jesus. So we're going to play this today. We'll take a big old chunk out of this, see how close we can get to the end. We did finish off Hogwarts Legacy yesterday. Really satisfied with the ending, you know. Considering I wasn't expecting much these days, because what the fuck is video game endings, huh? So tomorrow we're gonna have Wolong, which is from the Team Ninja, the Neo guys. This is their version of Sekiro. The reviews have come out and it is very good, so I'm happy about that. They're going hard on the whole deflecting parry system, but also sprinkling in what we love about Neo between the different stances, the elemental shits, you know, all that kind of stuff. I didn't get around to playing Neo 2, I'll be honest, but I need to, because people said it is leaps and bounds ahead of Neo 1, and I loved Neo 1. I thought it was really cool. I think with Neo 2 it's more like create your own character, and that's the story. Whereas Neo 1 actually attempted to create a really clever little story surrounding the first Western samurai, and I digged it a lot. It was kind of cool, using some old stories and that. Alright, we definitely have enough to make your boy now, I think. Nice. And that was barely any ammo we had to get rid of. There you go, see? Why not make everything, you know? Get a feel for it. Look at, there's the railgun. Jeez, it almost looks like you could make it yourself. Look at all these components and conductors, and they both channel it inside here to a massive Tesla coil. Very cool. Alright, Nora, do your thing, baby girl. I've been rough out here because I've been stressed. My stomach's been killed. Oh, damn it. Is it one of those, is it? I know a lot of people can suffer from that. Everyone handles stress differently. Some of us take it out, maybe get a little bit angry in that, and others push it in. I'm definitely a bottler as well, and that can lead havoc to your body. People don't realize that, like, oh, stress is just fucks with your head. Like, no, it has actual fucks with your whole body. It can give people ulcers. It can just fuck with your digestive system. It's not weird, but that's how the body works. If you're real stressed out, you can have horrible tummy problems and everything else, you know, that goes with that, which is fucking horrible. I hope you feel better. Take some time, just relax. Maybe go to the cinema, or just get out for a walk or something. Let's see. Powerful energy cannon. See, look, it doesn't even have a damage indicator. It's all charge damage. So I'm assuming, like every gun in this game, it doesn't really come into its own until you start upgrading it, just even a little bit. Like, I definitely feel for...
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access granted.
Okay. So let's see what the upgrades are for these, just real quick. We'll get into it. The railgun. I doubt the rocket launcher has a whole lot going on now, in fairness. Does that have anything? Powerful. I mean, not an upgrade? Yeah. There we go. Was that... Maybe the railgun has 0 upgrades. I think it does. Damn. Okay, that might limit its use. I thought I could help with charge timer. Huh? That's weird. Must be one of those one and done, but we definitely have stuff over here. So this one has a trap mine, which I think is fucking amazing, especially when this is a game of cat and mouse where most robots will charge you. So putting a mine in front of your fucking face while backing up shooting is... Yes, please. And so when it comes to these, usually you have about 4 or 5 different upgrade cycles up here, right? And one of them would be like the cartridge gun, which allows you to have elemental shots, you know? And then another one might be the scope. Obviously, maybe we don't have it here, but you can see this one just has 2 for now. And then each one you pick, you're only really allowed to install 1 from each window. I know that might seem a little limiting, but all it really does is just test it out, you know? Like in terms of my beautiful little bladed weapon here, The saw blades, I can either have it do an uppercut where it'll send some robots in the air, which I don't really like it, or what I have, where it throws these discs out in a magnet and then flips them back, which I like that a lot. So you can see we got the double disc going. Crushing blow, is that the one? Yeah, there you go. See, I probably should upgrade that a little bit. Then to get these recipes, you go down into the vaults, very Fallout-like, where you get a really cool upgrades and maybe a little puzzle and a little bit of backstory about what the fuck is going on in this crazy world known as Atomic Heart. I hope if this is their first game, like, they've done a great job. It's not without its faults, for sure. No game really is. But it's very, very impressive for a first game. Holy hell. Condensed milk and vodka, right? That's a trip to the toilet right there. Jesus. Thermal scope to semi-auto, right? Do you think I should go for the thermal scope? Sometimes I worry about those because when you're looking down it, it obscures your vision around you. So it's like really cool, maybe even see through walls. And then if it's thermal, does that work on robots? I suppose they do generate heat with their batteries. Okay, given the cowboys and samurai existed around the same time, I want a hybrid samurai cowboy. Yeah, I bet you could find it out there. Closest thing maybe might be something like Yakuza Ishin, where you're a samurai in feudal Japan, but he has a pistol as well, a very Western style pistol. There's doctors thought it was ulcers because I'm a slut for caffeine. Ulcers are a devil. Just mind yourself. Mind yourself. People can have little bleeding ulcers for years and not even know. But just immense anxiety and about ill. Get fucked eternally and still be really hot-headed. There you go. Both. I think we all can have a small little temper. It's one of those things you're like, fuck it, it's not even worth it, god damn it. Lara, hello, thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, tomorrow it will be a banging day, holy hell. Welcome. Every time I put the name Rule 34, yes, that's how you mess with the system. So you can see it tells you where the recipe is down the bottom, and it's really cool. I really enjoy the map. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm gonna be sad that it's gone. Like Hogwarts, I loved every moment of it, but I'm also kind of like, it was time, you know. So this is kind of your open world. These little yellow guys they're known as polygons, but what they actually are little Fallout style bases, and they're really fun. I've done some of them on stream. I do think that they could have went a little bit above and beyond. Besides messing with the mannequins and the platform, and it would have been really nice to give them each their individual story, very much like Fallout, because Fallout, when you found those other vaults, that's the best stories in the game. Like, fuck the main story, fuck that shit. The best stories in the game, there was one I remember that they had a food system that was automated by robots and that, and it went out of control and turned the whole vault into this like nature taking things back, you know, and it turned into these nature style sprouting zombies, and it was fucking cool. And then obviously we all know the story of Little Lamplight, which was the vault where the kids basically are fending for themselves, Lord of the Flies kind of stuff, you know, all the adults are dead. So yeah, so cool. So I think more games should do that. That's what I loved about BioShock as well. Every time you went down into that bathysphere, it was like a whole new game. They changed the art style, they changed the story. It was so cool. By the time you got to Fort Frolic, you were just blown away. Up until then, they were changing things up with like smugglers then, and you're like, okay, this is cool, I see where it's going, but it hasn't blown me away yet. And then boom. And then after fucking Fort Frolic, you're like, this can't get any better than this. You go to fucking the Garden of Arcadia, and you see the Cult of the Saturnine, and it's such a game. I drool over that game. Just makes me want to play it. So yeah, if more games could do that, don't be afraid to experiment with story. Give one of your writers, let them go off into their dark pit of writing, as most writers have, and come back with something otherworldly, you know. I'm not just talking horror either, just whatever they come up with, and then try and find a way to inject that into your game, because trust me, we the player, we love to go out there and find the weird shit in your games, the Easter eggs, the callbacks to fucking nostalgia or whatever, you know. We love that stuff, so don't be afraid, because I know there's good writers out there, and I know there's good writing out there. We just have to find them, you know. We have to let go of the ego and not just write for writing's sake, because there's far too much ego in video games right now. It's like the world-class, award-winning writer, and then they write piss like God of War Ragnarok and fucking Horizon Forbidden West, which is so up its own arse. It's two games that sequel bait and give us literally nothing. You've done nothing. There's nothing in God of War Ragnarok's story that furthers Atreus or Kratos in my eyes. They're still the same people at the end of God of War 2018. Now, the people who got actual story in that game, in Ragnarok, was the dwarfs and Freya. Like, that is character development right there. That's actual writing. Like, yeah. And then Horizon Forbidden West is such a beautiful game, such a fun game to play, but that story is like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? We're in space. What the fuck are we doing now? It's crazy. And when I heard that Carrie-Anne Moss was attached, I'm like, oh, here it goes. Here it goes. He's going to be crazy. But I was left wanting yet again. We'll see how this game checks out, huh? It's not always the way, like, the games that you want a sequel for, they don't get a sequel. And the games that you're like, I'm just kind of okay with one game, then they're just sequel baiting forever. I've had movies, games, TV shows that have, like, season sequel baiting or sequel baited for movies, and then nothing for, like, 15 years or something, just left out there forever. Where are you from? I'm from Ireland, the glorious, tiny little Emerald Isle. But we love it. We love this place, right? Somehow. Now look at all these guns. Hell yeah. Let's try them out. Let's try them out a bit. Let's find an unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. So this game doesn't really muck around with like suspicion meters or any of that piss. You gotta really fend for yourself. Yeah, we got a little objective marker. But even like camera suspicion is all on the camera. See, he just got pissed there. Nice. Ooh, I feel heavier weighing this thing around. Let's see. The best thing to use is this little scanner to find some robots. It's really cleverly done. I don't think there's a single robot in the game that doesn't serve some other purpose. These guys are rough. These are meant to be like hedge trimmers, but they're fucking lethal. Ow! Let's see if we blast them with the railgun. Damn it, something else hit me. Calm down, Billy. Now, that's a good charge. Not very strong, though. Not very strong at all. My Kalishnikov. Much stronger. Bitch! Goddamn, they come back fast. Who for flinching? Oh, the owls are in check. Climb! Nice piggies. Alright, where's that owl? He's the one who caused the most trouble. Because of splash damage. There he is. Fuck off. Alright. Alright, boys. Let's get swifty. Okay, let's mark them all with a little jism. And then freeze. Alright, say cheese, everyone. Say this is the yearbook picture you want to remember. Oh, you survived, huh? Good for you. Not for long. Let's move over to slice and dice. Alright, so we can use the magnet blades to get him. Oh, he's got some lasers. Oh, there's two of them. These are the tougher boys. You can see them doing a lot more damage. Get him! One down. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like this. We can build up our energy. Nice. Yeah, we're pretty strong now. That was still like, 6 or 7 higher, tougher robots. And look, they've already repaired them. Get the fuck out of here. Zabadoo-day. Smack-a-doo. Smack-a-doo. What's clever is when they repair them, you actually don't get any goodies back. So you're shit out of luck. Oh, he got me. Damn, they are still so strong. They are the strongest, I think, that I have to fight. Shush. Because they do a spin attack, they do that charge, and you're always at the mercy of, like, spatial awareness while you're trying to dodge away. All the dark pit of random ideas that are cool. Right, exactly. That's what it's all about. You keep up your writing as well. How did the music podcast go? I hope that was good. I don't think it saved the shagging thing we did since we started the stream. Oh, I love fucking autosaves, I do. We'll save when we feel like it. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to play your game. We'll fucking save when we feel like it, damn it. So yeah, railgun. I don't know how I feel about that one. I was expecting a little more oomph. A little bit more oomph for my buck. But you know what I can check? I can check some of the other little polygon places, the little vaults, and see, is there something for the railgun? If anything, it just needs a little more power. So you can check these and they'll tell you which recipes are in them. See, so you got like an expansive converter for the Kalashnikov, a thermal imager for the machine pistol, you got like a damper for the shotgun, that's the KS-23, and then homing projectiles, wow, for the fat boy. Damn, between homing projectiles and trip mines, the rocket launcher is a little bit more than your average rocket launcher, holy shit. But I bet you can't have both. I bet you can't have homing missiles and trip mines.
Please select the desired procedure.
Yes, ma'am. La 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 la. Yeah, we've got used to the old the menu music. Look at all this machine pistol ammo, and I don't really use it anymore. Fuck. It's not because it's bad or anything. I actually think it's a pretty good gun, but I do think there's enough upgrades and stuff to pretty much upgrade everything. Might take a little bit of robot grinding if you want to do that, but you know, but I do think you're probably best off to invest in, you know, maybe four or five. Tell you the truth, it's more about just creating everything. Nora's innards. Speaking of writers, dude, a writer voice actor I really like is kind of known in the punk scene. And she almost broke her nose moshing. No way, did she take like an elbow to the face or something? By voice acting for all the shows you're on. Oh wow, yeah. Isn't that funny? You know when like you got people in sports and they're like, don't fuck with my hands, you know? And you got like models and things like that that are like, don't touch the face. Anything but the face.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
God, I hope she's got a speedy recovery. I think this is the only one I haven't made, so let's just make it. Apparently you can fire these blades out, which is wild for melee. Might get a trophy for crafting everything. Let me see. Weapon master. Craft 5 types of weapons. Nice. Nice. So they just released a 15-minute expanded gameplay trailer for Dead Island 2. I might watch that in a bit. If these are down, watch some of it, we could skim it. Because I am excited for Dead Island 2. Half the audience is so funny. We actually got that far away from the first Dead Island that people are like, so is this Dead Island 3 or what is it? Is it 2.5? Is it 1.75? What is it? Because we had Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide, and now we're Dead Island 2. But it actually kind of makes sense because Dead Island Riptide was so severely 1.5. It's great. It's still fun, but they went for more swamps and boats, but you're never in more than like 2 feet of water. It's kind of goofy. But, you know, they were fun for their times. They have, you know, that zombie slashing mediocrity kind of written all over them. Where you're like, okay, I want to turn off my brain and mash some zombies for 10 hours. Dead Island is the game for you. And it's even more fun with friends. So, yeah, I think we'll keep the fat boy. I think we'll actually just leave the railgun. I'm sorry, baby girl, but you let me down. You let me down. We could keep the fat boy. Let's see, what could the fat boy replace? I guess maybe the shotgun. What do you think? That sounds like a dangerous game you're playing, Cyber. I could just keep it with me. It's not that big a deal. We have a lot of backpack space. I could do that and just keep a minimal amount of rockets on me. It's not that big a deal. Anything you pick up, it's not going to punish you. It actually just says, you know, sent to Nora. Which is where we are now. This is Nora. Hi, Nora. Say hi, Nora. I will eat your heart. Okay, don't get too close to Nora. She has been known to eat a few humans. And even though she's got all that sexual innuendo, she will put a lot of weird robot parts in your endo. And she would probably kill you. She's kind of got a Black Widow thing going on. She'll love you and leave you dead. So we've a good few fat boy rockets with us. Let's bring some, and then reload it to its best ability. What kind of upgrades can we get for this? We got projectiles, we have the trap mine, the humming, and then just conventional robot. So it looks like, ooh, that's interesting. See, look, there you go. There really is risk and reward. If you change it to trip mines, that's all she wrote. But it deploys where it lands. it could be. I used to have a rocket launcher. It wasn't even a rocket launcher. It was I think it might have actually been in BioShock 2. Speaking of BioShock, but it was where you could basically put down a trap, but it would instantly go off anyway. It's like a proximity. Yeah, the proximity mines. Remember? But if you were really good with the proximity mines, you just use them as rockets anyway. They just drop, like almost like a grenade launcher, but never having to wait for the enemy to walk into them, you know? And I have a feeling this might work the same, you know? It's hard to know. Looks like there's a little bit of a cooldown before it explodes. You see that little animation? That's interesting. And homing rockets, as much as that sounds fucking A1 steak sauce and something you should definitely have, this world is very much indoors. And when you're outdoors, it's trees, cameras, poles, shit in the way. And I can see me wasting a lot of ammo just shooting walls, you know. But it could also be amazing for the annoying enemies like the owls, which are very hard to get a grip with. What do you think? We go trip mine? BioShock, yeah! Yeah, hopefully she's okay. I was waiting to talk about it, but it was the right place talking about like someone else's show. It was really good, dude. We went over to Pink Floyd's Wish. We were here. Why? Okay. Mystical music, you know. Yeah, nice, dude. Is that something you'd be interested in, Pink Floyd? You're starting to get into, yeah, definitely psychedelic, mystical. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, those boys don't mess around. Obviously, though, that kind of music, you know, there's a reason why a lot of people like to trip when they listen to it, you know. But it's, you know, if you can appreciate music, you can get that natural high just from music as well. You know, you're all good. If I ask you a question, you're all good. Don't be silly. I've known you long enough now. I'm not gonna like, that's self-promotion or whatever. Took something to the nose. I think she was pushed into someone, straight up yanked that shit back into place. Oh, did she? Wow. I've seen people do that. She's like, click, click, like that. And unfortunately, every time you dislocate it or something, it gets a little bit easier so you get used to it. Hey, how's it going, DPG? Hello, dude. How's your Thursday? Thirsty Thursday. Oh, damn. DPG's on the prowl. Watch out, ladies. Run for your life. Place multiple on top of each other in the boss fight, then run into it after placing a bunch to one-shot them or take a huge chunk. Damn, I like that. La 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 la. Okay, let's try the trip mines. Why not? So it does kind of warn you when you do it that it is final, you know. But you can go back. You're just might lose the levels that you put into already. So we got trap duration, greatly lengthens the time it takes for the mine to self-destruct. Well, see, I don't really want that actually. I actually want the opposite. I want that fucker to go off immediately. Not in my face or anything, but I want to use it. Ooh, laser detonator, that's cool. And then the more durable shell design, pressure overload, blast radius, nice. And then adds a mine trap to dead enemies. The unburnt explosive residue will form an additional trap mine on the bodies of... That's really good, holy shit. We don't have the stuff for that, sadly, because we did just buy 2 of the late game weapons. And we got revolver loading, triple module allows to up to 3 projectiles to be loaded at once. And then we have just a conventional barrel. Okay, that's fine. Alright, enough pussyfooting around. Pussy. Oh, it looks like did I get rid of my other melee weapon? Oh, I didn't, it's there. How can I select it? Is that a bug? Yeah, I had 5 guns earlier. What the fuck? It's not even here in my inventory. Damn it! There is a few bugs, sadly.
Authorization. Major Nichayev.
Yeah, fucking bastards. I'll have to remove it and put it back in, maybe. Yay! Did it just eat it? Where did it go? There it is. It should be fine, because I had the railgun and rocket launcher a minute ago. And this, and I had 6. There you go, see? Just buggered. Alright, cool. Sometimes you gotta find things out for yourself. You gotta break things to fix things. Alright, let's just make sure where it is. Yeah, I like my melee and my dominator right beside each other, because the more melee I do, the more energy I get, the more I can use my dominator, so they feed into each other, you know. And we've got the shoddy, the kalish, and then finally, yes. How many can we load this bad boy up with? Let's see what happens here. Let's put it to the test. They're just gonna keep repairing this guy over and over again. Motherfucker! I do get stuck in a lot of stuff in this game. That's the only thing I'd say. The spatial awareness is a bit shy. Okay, it's gonna blow up. It's not gonna blow up, is it? Hello? Damn it. That didn't work out great. I was right on him. Shit. Hello? I placed something there, please. That sucks. That didn't work out at all the way I wanted. I wonder, can I pick them up? Maybe I have to detonate it, do I? I have to detonate it. Okay. I see, I see. Then I gotta reload. How do I reload and detonate? No, I don't detonate. It just took that long to explode. Fuck. Maybe I'll stick with the rockets. Whap, 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 whap. Pick it up again? No. God damn it. Nothing ever works out right for me. But they're a fat load of shite. Completely useless. Now you see why you're meant to upgrade the duration. Then what did it say about the laser? It's no good if I have to set them off with the... Because I'm reloading, it only carries one. It'd be not best to go back in here.
Major Nichayev.
You're in trouble. They're gonna come in and shoot you in the back. Extends the magazine. The trigger. Increase the trigger range of the laser detonator. I don't know what that is. I wish it'd give you a fucking tutorial on some of these weapons, man. This game definitely does not hold your hand. It's like, go for it. See what happens. Which is fun because I think the whole internet's trying to figure things out. Especially the puzzles. Delayed self-destruct. Like, how long more delayed is it? Fucking 10 minutes later? 10 minutes later. Alright, let's just go back to standard boy. Sorry. But I need something that's reliably gonna blow something up. Alright. Enough for that. Alright, let's go to the next area. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. Let's get into the car. The driving's fine. It's like Far Cry driving. It's whatever, you know, it's all over the place. Let's go! Roadkill! Sorry, didn't see you there. All 5 B's. God, what was chances? Holy bollocks. My car is on fire! That can't be good. This can't be good. Hello, lads. Don't mind if I steal some stuff here. Yo. Damn, this place is spicy noodles. Spicy noodles. How about walking into a shit show? Did the explosion do anything?
Comrade Major, based on the enemy's alert level data, you are fucked.
Thank you. Must be a camera nearby. Look at this fucking giant submarine up here. We all live in a giant submarine. Ow! You fucking dropped it on my head. There you are. You're the one causing all this trouble. Bitch. Alright, let's find a little safe haven. Good lord. And then I'm getting stuck on there. Yeah, damn it. They really do drop it on your head. Hello. Hey, bitch tits. Fucker. God dang it. Fuck all y'all. Spicy, spicy. But that's the way we like it. We like it spicy. Who hit me? Who did that? Someone is powering up. Dead, dead. Stop repairing, please. This is what got me in trouble in the first place. Fucker. Alright, we whittled them down a little bit. Doesn't look like it. You fucker. You always know where you're gonna be. Not where you are. And these fuckers are back as well. God dang! I hate that animation of falling over. It's the worst in the game. Because who the fuck wants to stare at you falling over? Not me. Dead. You're causing trouble over here. Dead. Who's next? Step right up. Let me at him. I was just driving my car, having so much fun. I never let the water run. I'd send a big old message. Shots are coiled. I took out like 2 of them. You know what it does is it'll attach to other things as well. That's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. These guys are cute though. Look at them. I'm an instrument of death, la la. Now I'm fucking dead myself. Little leapfrog little shits. Alright, who's hitting me with beams? I think that's everything. That was fun. In a I'm fucking dead kind of way. All these repair droids. Were you not dead a second ago? 2 years now. Ironically, I think this was also caused trouble over here. Stop repairing. Please stop. If you don't stop repairing, I'm telling your mom. See how crazy the game gets? But, you know, just like Bioshock, you can basically bite off as much as you yourself think you can chew, you know? So go for it. But the nature of the beast is, in fact, they will keep repairing them. So, they're gonna keep fucking you up. You can see the little nanobots repairing. What you can do is you can take out the Hawk, which is a giant surveillance drone that'll stop any robots from coming back ever. These fuckers. But these end up being the protectors of the repair bots. So it's kind of cool. They have a little hierarchy going on. Some of them even have cameras. Sometimes I gotta kill your ass. You little fucker. Get out of the bush. What's this, Fortnite? Get out of the bush! Get out of the bush! It's in the bush, man. Use a swift kick. Alright, we should potentially get some heals off some of these. Look at all this. All collected down here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh yeah, come to Papa. Nice and spicy. That's probably more enemies that I would have fought traditionally inside. I think what's funny is when they repair them, you can't actually, you know, basically just grind it out, let them repair. Because they don't, they're repairing the robots, but they're the components that you've taken from their dead bodies do not come back. But the way to grind would be to actually keep setting off the alarms. Then you'd be getting new robots. Yeah, the repair ones can be a little iffy. Still fun as fuck. Nice. What are you guys up to today? It's almost the weekend. We're almost there. Almost free. I want to know how this submarine got here. Did someone throw it? This is a big nuclear submarine. Possibly. Possibly with still some nuclear ordnance. So these are all coming from this little dome over there. Usually they'll give you a little bit of polymer. We're gonna have to go around this submarine. Let's just grab what we can get and go. They're gonna keep an eye on us. Alright. Can you stop with that? Looks like it's stuck in the polymer. Not one animation. Whoo! It's annoying as hell. Any animation that knocks you down or stops you from attacking for a second is super annoying. I've been playing a good bit of Sons of the Forest. It is, we were going to delay it again, but they decided to release it into early access. The first game was in early access as well. See the way like they don't drop any goodies now because they're actually just older versions are. They're getting pissed now. They're getting pissed. But yeah, Sons of the Forest has a long way to go, for sure. But they have this AI in the game, a couple of different AI. One of them being Kelvin, who's seemingly one of the people that crashed with you. But he's kind of not quite there, but you can tell him to do things and help. He's really goofy, he's really silly. And then there's this other creepy girl called Virginia, or at least we've been calling her that. And she's apparently like a sentient friendly mutant. She's 3 arms and 3 legs. And when we first started, she would kind of, she's running around in like a little leotard. It's really weird. It's one of those, you're like, is this art? Is this weird? What is this? And she was kind of scared at the start, you know, but now she's kind of getting friendly, and she wants us to help protect her from the other cannibals and mutants. It's fucking weird, but also kind of cool, because she brings us stuff. She'll come over and she goes, "How?" She's a couple of little voice acting, but it's all just AI doing its thing. It's kind of weird. It reminds me so much of AI learning. It's crazy. Alright, so we're trying to get somewhere over here, but this place is a shit show with the submarine in the way. You already repairing? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this is one of those areas that the repair bots are so close that you're just gonna lose. You're gonna keep losing. The way to do it would be to shut down that dome from the Hawk or somewhere else, you know. You can actually attack them, but all it does is it's like a beehive. It just turns it very fucking angry, and it just loads of them start coming out. Alright, we're on the right track anyway. Looks like we're going down there with the story. Let me see, is there any of those little polygon vaults nearby? There's one down there. Can I get my ass over there? What's in there anyway? Testing ground 11. Oh, that's that one. Okay, cool. Nice. Been Floyd all my life, and I've stayed away from them because I've never been in the right time where I felt it's right to sit down and just listen back to front an album. So last night was the first taste, but I love them. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think that's definitely a band a lot of people would recommend for sure, for sure. It's like, man, you gotta listen to it. You gotta do it. You're pretty special. Let's get rid of that. Don't want to be using up too much stuff.
Saving data.
There's a hawk right there. I would have called them a squid. The game has a lot of modern shooter, modern first-person game ideas. And then there's other stuff where they've kind of not missed the mark, but forgotten. Like, so you'll have a little bit of ziplining and driving there, you know, which is, you know, a little extra, which is nice. But then I can't mark the map with any kind of a stamp or waypoint, you know. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Maybe. That's fine, you know. It's fine. I love this little explosion you get of the polymer, where it's actually, it looks like a little rainbow, you know. I think there's probably still something else they're going to reveal about the polymer. We're kind of getting to the point where they've almost admitted that it is from like humans. It's like their way of fusing the biological and the mechanical. Wow. Fuck you, bitch. These guys are tough, but thanks to you, Lacuna, the Kalishnikov on the shield is unbelievable. Like, if I get that middle, look, see, it's instantaneous.
Whatevs.
So fucking shout out to you, Lacuna, on that one. I wouldn't have thought, even to break a shield with a weak point, my first instinct would be to do as much damage to that weak point, but we know that the Kalishnikov is not that strong, you know. It's quantity over quality, or quantity over damage, because you've got a lot. I love these are the turrets, little crispy critters. The clever little shits. Good AI as well. They get into position and run away. But it's a turret, you know, they're meant to explode pretty fast. Alright. No harm to bring them in here anyway, because most of the repair bots can't come indoors. Alright. Oh, what's this guy doing? That's cool. It's interesting that you kind of left them. I think some music...
Who's the man? Astrologers announced a week of Automicon. The number of enemies has doubled.
Yeah, to wait till you're a little bit older. But,
Fuck.
I don't know. I agree with that and kind of don't agree, because what you can do is you can listen to something and then go back and listen to it again when you're older. So I feel like music will say something different to you every 10 years or so. I don't really subscribe to any real religion, more just parts of each. But part of me does believe in the idea of renewal and reincarnation to a point, you know, to a point. But I really believe that we change as people every 10 years or so. I know it seems normal, but I'm telling you, I look back at the last 10 years, my first 10 years, it's just about enough. It's enough for you to be naive, then to grow, and to learn, make mistakes. By the end of it, you're a whole different person. That's how I feel. So I feel that way about music. Music's gonna speak to you very differently. We get a little bit of recharge back. I'm just trying to get that little. It's usually about a quarter. Come on, just the usual stuff when you're repairing yourself. I love that little kick he does. So it seems like his weak points. The game talks about weak points a lot, and I'm like, there's no weak points. Just go for it. But no, there is. You just gotta be very, very open. So even those nasty buggers, those giant, he was a boss basically, the large mutant with the things on his back. That's his weak point. And I've actually killed him in 3 hits. He was the first boss. But because I knocked out those little pustules on his back, that old chestnut. But you can see the little batteries on the top of that guy. That was his weak point. Obviously, they don't all have obvious weak points. I mean, some of these robots just go for the head or hit them right there. But most of them do. Nice. Petrov. So we're still looking for Petrov and our doctor friend. He was meant to be dead. He was meant to be the guy who we took his head. Let's see, did they both have stun? Yeah, they're just sending the stun rod guys after us a lot now. Fucker. Always gives them enough time by knocking me over to get the shield out.
Major, there will soon be so many enemies here that your demise is inevitable.
Fucker, they never fucking tell me about the cameras. You have to figure it out for yourself. And that's where they come over and they drop off a massive container full of robots. Just get the fuck out of Dodge when that happens. Are you repaired from earlier, you little shit? Wow, wow, wow. Here they come. Holy fuck. I was an owl as well. Fuck my life into pieces. Don't give a fuck. Go. Go away now. That's enough out of me. That's enough out of me. You drive and kill them once. It's enough. Let's drive over this punk. You lucky bastard. It somehow got wedged. Good old fucking character models. Car clearly bigger than the space they made. Lollygaggers. Alright, cool bridge. They made a space for the car to drive through, but they said, it don't fit. It don't fit. Looks like we're going over there. That might be where the finale is. We'll see. Yeah, music is art, and art is subjective. People can feel nothing from it. People can feel something, can be profoundly moved, you know. A lot of people just think classical music moves you, and it can, and it does, but all music can. Dance music can put you in a trance, you know. Have you freeing your body, having you dancing, shaking your booty, that can be very liberating, you know. Especially very repressed and suppressed society, you know. Dancing is so important, I
You've got a
think.
big fight ahead of you. More enemies incoming.
Fuck yeah, you bitch. Never hear the cameras until it's too late. That like wham, that almost sounds like the music. It's a little more than that. These kind of people trapped in suspended animation, really cool. Nice. Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon and Pink Floyd is pretty much essential listening for sure. Changed a lot. Influenced a lot of people. Who hit me? The only ones that really cause a lot of trouble is the owls. They'll follow you Not hard to kill. They're just little shites, you know. But the rockets, they fire about 5 or 6 rockets, and the splash damage on it is absolutely broken. Most splash damage in games is broken, but that's a whole different beast. We kill the little ones pretty fast these days. That's one of those guys. Alright, we gotta find a way in here somehow. To make sure everything's de-aggroed. So I can fucking work on this. Oh, bollocks. One of these boyos. Okay, that one's already done. Oh, we're one away, huh? There you go. Do I need to lockpick or do I need a key? I need a key for this one. So put a little cookie in the vagina. In the vagina! Respect your vaginas. Playing modern games long enough to catch glowy shit. Shoot the fuck out of it. Yes, exactly. It's kind of musical sin not to have listened to... Yeah, I agree. But it's all good. Because I've been pushed to listen to it, I have to... Oh, you're right. You're right. Anything that has predisposed expectations, video games is exactly that problem as well, you know? That's where we lead into the overhypeness of games. But yeah, when it comes to music, you're like, dude, you gotta listen, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Some people will gatekeep the shit out of music. You've probably seen that your whole life. People gatekeeping, right? Like, oh, if you're not sitting in a dark room with fucking Seisman, fucking whatever they're called, you know, fancy fucking earphones and all this shit. Fuck off.
I'm just getting started.
I'll listen to whatever ass she fit. I think something like music appreciation should be taught in schools. Because I think you learning to appreciate music, you'll learn to appreciate a lot more things. You learn to appreciate life itself. Y'all gotta chill with those repair robots, man. When you're inside of a complex, you can find where they piss out the robots and basically destroy them. See how strong we're getting now? Destroy them real easy, but these fucking beehives, much tougher. Hello, lads. Eat it! So you can actually take out a lot of those. Watch how it attaches to them. Knocks them out. See? I think I killed 3 of them. Really cool. It takes a lot of energy. But I can get it back pretty easy. Nice, see? I'm strong. I'm strong. These guys are still a pain in the ass. Where's the weak point on them, you know? Stop repairing them. Good old Kalish. That was the last bullet too. You can drive, yeah, you can drive cars in this, but you know, results may vary. It's Far Cry driving. It's like, that's a cliff. I'ma jump it. That's a robot. I'ma drive over it. Results may vary. That's what I love about music. It's just there's such a wide like some days I could even be looking and listening to like fucking reggaeton, and then I go back and be a little bit of Japanese funk from the 70s. So cool, and city pop as well. And these guys just went back in. All right. If you can't find out what you're able to get some goodies off, you can also scan. Anything that's blue will give you a little piece of something. It's important. That's how you get most of your heals, but also the neuropolymer that upgrades you. Let me upgrade you. You know, from time to time, I'll listen to some modern top 40 stuff. You know, if it's catchy enough, I don't mind. Whatever takes my fancy. Oh, you fucker! How quick did he heal him? A bit of classic stoner rock in the 60s and 70s. Heavy metal. You name it, man. I'll listen to it all. I even had my, you know, dubstep phase when I was younger. Not so much now, though. And then, like, modern country is pretty ass, but there's some great, like, classic country, you know, Patsy Cline, Dolly Parton, Willie Nelson. You can't deny that stuff. So yeah, music is it's a language. It's a language unto its own. Can y'all chill? How am I supposed to figure stuff out? But yeah, you used to be able to just shock them and they'd stop, but they don't do it. See the little goes from blue to red. Only way to knock them off is to find the hawk. And it's not worth it. Sometimes they just quit while they're ahead as well. Because you know the little cookie's gotta be around here somewhere. Wee wee. I love music. I've been listening to a little bit of like modern dance inspired by 90s and 2000s. How many times have I fucking killed you, dude? I'm not doing it again. Ugh. So that's been fun. Just something to get you a little hype before you stream. I was even listening to some Beyonce. It was like doing like one of those recommended things where it was like a documentary where she made the soundtrack for Lion King. People get it like twisted. Like the difference between a soundtrack for a movie and a score is two completely separate things. And you might never hear anything from the soundtrack in the movie. Maybe in the credits, that's about it. You're like, huh? But yeah, I was listening to that and just seeing her journey. She went over to Africa to get it right and use actual African artists. Not just ripping their samples and calling it hers kind of thing, you know? Like every artist is guilty of. So yeah, that was really interesting. Just seeing the passion, and she brought over a lot of the dancers who have never left Africa, and she wanted it to be authentic, you know. But that was really cool. It was really interesting. I didn't know anything about it. I haven't seen the live action Lion King. I probably won't, unless it's in some streaming service. I don't care. No, very rarely have time to sit down and watch movies. I watch movies with friends. It's tough, man. If they continue to have 2.5 hour, 3 hour movies, man, I ain't got that kind of time. Who the fuck has that time? I'll put on a movie at night and fall asleep to it. But 9 times out of 10, it's either a comedy I've watched 600 times, or classic movie, something that's not just gonna. I don't have time for 3 hour movies. They should know better than that. In a world where we binge stuff, it's mostly to fall asleep to. I'll watch a season of a show. I'll watch about 15 of the 20 episodes and forget a couple because I passed out or I binged them. But most binging comes from that favorite comfort food show that you've seen, 600,000 times. For me, it's like Office, Buffy, Freaks and Geeks, End of the Fucking World. I'll just put them on. I'm trying to find the little key to get me in there. I check my map while you guys are fucking around. Yeah, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Usually they're not that mean. They'd be like, yeah, it's in the general vicinity. In there? God, they're everywhere. The repair bots. Those little beehives. Fuck them.
Saving data.
Russian reload for the AK. That's really neat. Attention detail. He pulled the latch with his left hand. Oh, very nice. That's why, at least. Wait, can you? Yeah. Darcy Moon destroyed and crushed his soul out of Sid to the point where he didn't want to create music ever again. From what I heard, the gatekeeping and fame isn't what they wanted, and it's just sad, especially listening to "Wish You Were Here" because the album is about Sid. Yeah. When you hear the story behind most songs, you're like, wow, we shouldn't be championing this. It's very personal. Sure. But music for a lot of artists is cathartic. You're getting out those demons, So even if you feel like you're a fly on the wall of a bad breakup or drug addiction or the loss of a bandmate or a friend or something, you're kind of like, okay. God dang! Is there some chill, please? This definitely is where it's gotta be. Like, being Irish, how incredible Damien Rice's music is, But that man has made only like 4 albums, He's very reclusive. He barely performs. think he did like a soundtrack recently, but otherwise he's done a whole lot of music since I think a lot of that was pretty clear from how incredible the music was and how intimate they were that Damien Rice and Lisa Hannigan were probably an item, you know, a couple, and from the sounds of it, it didn't end very well, you know, both a musical relationship and a real relationship. And after that, he kind of grew out his hair and his beard, started performing around the world. But you could tell he was in this perpetual state of grieving of that relationship and depression. Right, but we're fighting these guys, so they're gonna keep preparing them. I'm in a fucking perpetual state of fucking killing robots. I want you to die. Damn you, chunky boy. Alright, where's that owl? You're causing a lot of trouble. Yeah, you little bastard. See, these owls might be nice to get some Holman rocket launchers. What the fuck hit me? Oh, it's another one of those boys. But yeah, so yeah, listening to those albums, they just destroy me, you know? Absolutely destroy me. There's one performance of Nine Crimes, and I love Nine Crimes, but because of Shrek, that song is fucked, you know? Anything that's something so brutal, personal, being used in a modern movie. It's kind of like what's happening now with
762.
it's kind of what happened with grunge music being used in modern movie trailers. So you got like Nirvana and Batman.
Talking chicken,
you know, I mean, they're great covers and all that, and great trailers, but
body and collective.
This is seriously just
we're talking about a man like pouring out his soul. Fuck off! Step off! Pouring out his soul, and we're like, oh, Batman, you know? Alright, motherfuckers. Can we get inside here? I'm trying to find this little cookie. Give me the cookie. And you know, for the trailer, all they want is something that's gonna be eye-grabbing and ear-grabbing. Very rarely the kids are gonna seek out the artist. Case in point with Metallica being in Fortnite, but never once mentioning Metallica at all. Like, you've got an emote called Master of Puppets, doesn't even mention them at all, which is probably fine after the shit they've done with DMCA and all that, but still. I wanted to see what was going on with that dead hen, but I can't get a fucking minute's peace with these whores. You lousy shits. Some of this stuff you can actually grab and survive the lasers. Oh man, can I have some chill? I think if you're getting stuck somewhere, a game should mantle or push you out of the way. So I think once I go down here, I won't be coming back this way. Doesn't seem to be fast travel or anything like that. I guess I'm not going in there. Going back and forth, sharing songs. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I try and do when we're listening to music and that. We'll keep that up. It's a nice way of, as long as I don't fucking forget. Nice way of, like, here, check this out. Here, check this out. You know? That goes for everybody, because I find music that way, you know? We're all into something a little bit different.
How do you like that?
There's a reason it's called the Dominator. Down. Back in turn.
Whatever. That was a surprise.
You're new. Are you exploding?
Piece of shit!
Damn! Main character be losing his shit more than I do. It's alright, dude. Chill. We just like took out like 6 things then. No, that owl is still alive. The owl, you wanker. Yeah, this game for the dev that's in it feels really AAA, and it's no business. But you know, every now and then you'll see the shortcomings. Like, okay, still amazing. We ever get the key? Ooh, fucking wanker. Where are you? Fuck you! Just no chill. You get it? No. This used to be just lock picking. I don't even know where you would find this. I tried down the beach. I tried up there. Fuck it. Leave it. Something for a guide. Okay, bitch. I'm going with the story. Cyber bump and sing along the band. I'm telling you, like, it just depends what mood I'm in, you know? I know it sounds goofy. Let's give it a bit of... Some of the older Dua Lipa stuff. Yeah, she's too far now. She's too far gone now. Her modern stuff, as much as it was cool to bring back the 90s and all that. Like, nope. It's the same with everything. Radio ruins music. Like, look at that Miley Cyrus song. When I first heard that, I'm like, damn, she's really channeling her Dolly Parton stuff. She's always kind of been trying to get to that point. But she'll never be. Dolly Parton's like her grandmother or paternal grandma. I don't know. Some relation anyway. But she'll never be Dolly Parton. But yeah, it's ruined again. It's another song ruined. There you go. There you go. What was I listening to recently? A bit of Muse. You can't beat a bit of Muse. Muse are fun too. Muse seems like the kind of band that every metalhead probably hates, you know? There's some bands like that where I might started out enjoying and just hated as soon as it became mainstream. Metallica is one of them for sure.
Please select the desired procedure.
I was talking about Coldplay. Whoa!
Ah, crispy critters. An overgrown dumpling like that almost burned me down back in Forrester Village.
We already fought 2 of them. So this guy won't be tough, right? He came out of one place and there was 2 of them.
We'll be inside in 5 minutes.
Bring it. Enhanced freezing. Some enemies are resistant to regular frostbite. Use a polymeric jet. That's why I got it, baby.
Back with interest.
Fuck me. Oh no, you brought these guys over? Is there no chill in this game? There's no way he's supposed to be here. Just walked into the battlefield, see? Walked into the battlefield like you were walking into the battlefield. Alright, he's obviously much stronger than what we were dealing with. Yes, sir. Let's try a little rocket launcher. Fuck off! Why is that owl here? You're ruining me vibe. Fuck off! Bitch! I didn't even see if that rocket hit him or not. Yeah, we fought 2 of these, but the boss versions are always much tougher. Because I fought a... Yeah, that's pretty good. This is good. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Fought one of those biological messes in a dungeon. And it was pretty chill. Alright, let's get some of our energy back. Aye! Aki! How do you know if he's got the polymer stuff on him? Now try and freeze him? That's not working! Don't fucking tell me what to do and then it doesn't work. You jumped clean over it. What a cock. You fucking piece of shit. Is any of my stuff working? Tell you, the difficulty spike in these bosses is exceptional. You don't. What you doing, boy? Is that not meant to be a ground pound? Oh, I don't think you can change your powers on the fly, which I think is a bit of a misstep. There it is. Because if I can't change it on the fly, how am I supposed to experiment with my powers? I'm kind of trapped. Come on, you little monkey. Fucking hate that animation with a passion. But sometimes you gotta do it to show you're getting hit, I suppose. Spank that ass! Oh, he's popping off now. Go! Oh, look at you go. Ah. While it's on fire too. Take this. Where's my little orange signifier there, huh? God, I picked the wrong powers. But more importantly, the fucking game is telling me to do something that's not working. It's like the frostbite ain't gonna work unless it's uber upgraded. Like, let's be honest there. It's a fucking boss. Don't fuck with me. Jesus, that does a ground pound as well. Oh my fucking god. Y'all sleepy now? I almost got you. Looks like you can hit him in the head. Ooh. To get a little bit more. Oh. Ah! God, everything's so wild. Yeah, I fought 2 of these. Back to back. And it wasn't that bad. God, there's no telling with that one. Come on, Dominator. Damn, I jumped. You lousy bastards, I fucking jumped.
Are you fucked in the head?
See ya! Magnetic blades for the win. Are you fucked in the head? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. Yeah, God, they fucking... How are we able to take on 2 of them? And the boss version just lays into you. Alright. So I have 2 choices. Either we upgrade the frostbite much more, or we just forgo it altogether.
Authorization.
I'm at that
Major
point
Nichayev.
where both my mass telekinesis and my frostbite are just not adequate for any of the fights. I have to upgrade the shit out of them. This one will use health, we don't want to do that. Negates fire damage. See, that would have been nice. Primal slaps, hell yeah. I fucking hated the fact Nirvana was in Batman. It was, you know, this is edgy music. Yeah, they've all been doing it. Wasn't the first movie to do it, it was just the one that came up. Speeds up the cryopolymer discharge to freeze enemies more quickly. Allows you to spray polymer in a cone-shaped area. Improves the durability. Increase the freeze duration. Extreme temperatures deals damage to frozen targets every second. See, that's pretty good. I think I'm nearly finished with all this, haven't I? La, la, la. All we can do here is swap weapons quicker. Marksman skill, increase accuracy of your unaimed shooting. Everything else is pretty much gotten. What's over here? Received increased loot. Received additional damage when the freeze effect ends. Oh, that's not bad. Radio will forever be soulless. I think it's just in its nature, you know. An Irish radio is a great proof of that. That what it's actually doing is it's just overplaying things, you know. Sometimes these DJs, they'll play a song that's maybe a little more hidden, and they know that they're the ones that maybe allowed it to take off, which is great, but then they just play it the whole time. And then you've got the moronic masses, you know, the sheep people who request these songs over and over because they're only getting into their car now. Like, I remember, God, it was every time we'd go off, like Dublin or Blanchardstown or whatever, every Saturday or Sunday, you'd be coming home, and I wouldn't mind the radio, you know, sometimes there's good songs, but Jesus Christ, got to the point where you're like, you'd almost predict the next song. I think radio is one of those things that it's as dead as it's ever going to be, you know, but it's still very popular in these smaller countries like Ireland, you know. These DJs are like mini celebrities. They're not celebrities, are known for their music, that's for sure. I usually love the offbeat, like they'll bring on a new DJ and it'll be the offbeat stuff. Like, I've gotten into so many great like, there's like female Irish DJs where they get onto their set and this is their chance, their remix is like, they're not just playing David Guetta for 4 hours or whatever, you know, it's their remix, and it's so good, and you'll actually go out and seek them out when they play clubs, you know, and they'll tell you as well, and you're like, hell yeah, this is some great, and I'm telling you, the difference between a male DJ and a female DJ is night and day. It's night and day. They both have their very distinctive styles, but I'm telling you, you can tell there's a little bit of motion, and really well done the way they lead into other songs as well. We got the cool down, polymer jet. Increase the cooldown of the polymer jet. Hey, no, I'm on frostbite, not polymer jet. At least the glove output allows the cryojet to fire for longer. Oh, I think I'll go this way. Some of them are half steps, half measures, just to make it appear as though I do like the polymer jet, because if I use shock with that as well, it's really good. Does it say anything else? Polymer increasing range. Combat polymer affects nearby enemies. By the target. There we go. Mixture efficiency. Improves the combat polymer to make its chemical reactions such as electrification and fire more deadly. See, I can't really do that. It's more frostbite and electric. $69 left. Did I get the one with the damage over time? Or was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay. Let's get inside here. The show must go on. We get everything from him. Okay, cool. Sometimes you can only grab half, but he was definitely way more difficult. How the hell are we getting in here? Where the fuck are you leading me, sir? Must be some secret entrance. See all the goodies down there. Where's the door? There it is. Little hidden stairs. Time to get theatrical. What the fuck's going on here? Start off with some tuba. I think one instrument that's underappreciated is the oboe. I love the violin. Violin might be one of my favorite instruments. It can invoke such fear, sadness, grandioseness. Hello, what happened in here? It's been a while since we've got one of these. See what it says. Stream of pure energy.
So what if she's a robot? People have never been nice to me, but she is. The way she looks at me, it's like there's
DMCA, the label attached to Pink Floyd stuff to religiously strike and claim any of their music. Yeah.
Anyway,
bands hate it. They don't want to. Yeah.
Proposing to her tomorrow. What the
Sucks.
fuck
It's
are you doing
an
here,
out of
sir?
control
Are
algorithm.
you working here
It's actually ruining
I'm
music for
coming.
a lot of people. It all started from fucking Metallica. Lars Ulrich. I wish one of the bigger radio stations would focus on indie and hidden gems. Same artists at the time, same music, but at least Dublin, there's none of that unless you host a pirate radio show. Yeah.
Charles, can you track Petrov's whereabouts?
What's the punishment for
Unfortunately,
pirate
no.
radio? Is it like
Petrov is
prison
no longer
sentence?
broadcasting. I will track him as soon as he does.
Gotcha. That means he won't do it again. That dirty, rotten scumfuck is hiding away in some dark corner, and he's gonna
Dirty,
sit
rotten
there and hope the
scumfuck.
robots kill me before I find him.
I ought to warn you that Petrov knows this theater quite well. He has good reason to hope for such an outcome.
Hope is dangerous. It'll lull him into a false sense of security.
It'd be interesting. Give me intel on the theater. Now.
Give me intel on the theater.
The Maya Plisetskaya Theater was founded at the facility in
Plisetskaya.
1948. It was the first theater in the world to use robots as performers. It is the most famous theater in the Soviet Union, so tickets can be quite hard to come by.
So it's the rich and
So it's for the rich and powerful.
You have no idea. Before the theater was fully roboticized, party members would order the best ballerinas in the Soviet Union to be transferred here.
ballerinas, you say?
After the performers were replaced with robots, it became so successful, it's now easier to get an apartment near the Kremlin than it is to attend a performance here.
Damn.
Can you tell me anything more useful and less disgusting?
As part of the facility, the theater is without a doubt a scientific establishment. Its artistic vein is melded with commerce, as is the study of robot behavior and human reactions to it. I have no combat-related data.
Thanks for the help.
How does Petrov know this theater so well?
It was one of the areas his activities were focused on before he was declared a traitor.
So, he's a nostalgic puppet master, huh?
He configured and tested the
100,000
theater's robots
per
and also
day.
programmed
Wow.
and studied the interplay of various
Maximum
crafts.
fine of
In a
$2
certain
million.
sense, Collective was born on the stage of this theater.
Knowingly does and causes or suffers to be done any pirate radio broadcasting. You'd find out the dick. Oh my god, that's all they can do, right?
Let's go see
You can
what's
actually
what.
tell him not to talk anymore. What's the name of that famous, like, Russian ballet? Is it? Let me see. I can never remember the name of it. Big, one of those. Like, that's what makes me think of. Yeah. Nah. Maybe it was a company, was it? Bolshoi, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Your cue, Comrade Major. Are you here to finish me off, dog? Then come on down. I am all yours.
Yeah. What kind of trap have you got down here?
Will we hit it off? I'm dying to find out. To talk to.
Oh my. Yeah, this is getting familiar. There's something about making them faceless. What's up?
You're like a dog. Your master sticks you on someone and you go right for the throat. Just do me a favor. And do it. Charles.
Oh no.
Oh, I was electrified. It's a trap.
Son of a bitch!
Damn.
Still gonna get you!
Hang on,
EMP
Comrade
blast.
Major. I'll try to reduce the charge.
I don't care if I got a crow.
What the fuck? It's a helicopter. Who's winning this fight? Damn, look at these
I've
two.
reduced the charge. Are you okay, Comrade Major?
Had worse. Much worse. He's not getting away from me.
Hello? Dang. Oh, you're gonna spit poison at me now, yeah? Make money, make money. So it's like an EMP blast. Jesus, I'd love to see those two fighting each other. Organic and mechanical going at it. Where the fuck do we go from here? Are we going out through here? To upgrade? Detain. Oh, it opened this door. Hello.
Don't give me the cold shoulder.
Alright.
As a conversation partner.
What's this do?
Welcome to Maya Plisetskaya Robotic Theater, home of the world's first troupe
Double
of
bommy
robotic
time, I hope so.
performers.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah,
Buy
giving them no
tickets in
face
advance for our
definitely allows more
spectacular performance,
anonymous dirtiness.
Heart of the robot, a peaceful atom.
Doesn't seem all that peaceful to me.
Emotional thrill guaranteed. The play features fine humor, epic battles, fantastic special effects, and a touch of heart-wrenching drama.
And that's it? No other surprises?
We prepared a special surprise for you to commemorate the launch of Collective 2.0.
Oh gosh.
Crispy critters, what is it?
You will personally take part
Oh.
The performance!
This ballerina has been reprogrammed.
Yep.
Like everything else here, I gathered as much.
Fuck you, Petrov.
What are you trying to accomplish here, Petrov?
You will be blown away by our prima Natasha's
Oh, the prima
performance.
ballerina. Okay. Natasha.
Fine. Take.
Alright. Fuck you, bitch. This will be fun. I love how, yeah, those rooms are like that on purpose.
You know what? I'm very angry with you. Give us our awards. You really make us nuts.
Yeah. Oh my lord. Why does everything knock me over into the same animation?
Been without a woman for
Yeah.
so long.
One of those fire ones. Oh, this is a big one. Now see these guys, if I smack them in the back, should kill them pretty fast. What's that? You're getting stuck in something again, Cyber? It's the only letdown in this fucking game is you can't edge his way around. And it's a sign the difference in AAA and yeah. Like this is a fucking circular table, I shouldn't be getting stuck in it. It's just gonna keep making more of these, so I must get rid of them fast. Nice. This would be a job for my shotgun more than anything else.
Push my button to talk to me.
Oh my. I'll push your button, alright. Shut the fuck up.
Let's have a chat.
This melee weapon is upgraded to the highest degree. There you are. Hello?
You've been without a
Can I get a whiskey sour? Fuck you then. Stop this shit over here. There's a trophy for killing a sprout on those flying boys before they turn a dead body. Which is kind of cool. Very Dead Space. It's not that hard to do. You'll see him in the midst of eating their skull. Just smack it down.
I can tell that you've been without a woman for too long.
Yeah, what's this been without a woman shit? That's cold. Cold-blooded. There's a poison one somewhere.
Care for a chat? I'm easy.
Alright, I'll talk with you.
Welcome to Maya Plissetskaya Robotic Theater.
You something else to say?
Hello there.
Buy tickets in advance for our spectacular performance. Heart of the Robot, a peaceful atom.
Peaceful Adam? You're calling the robot Adam? That's not good. Adam and Eve.
Doesn't seem all that
Beginning.
peaceful to me.
Emotional thrill guaranteed. The play
beginning of the
features
end.
Fine humor, epic battles, fantastic special effects,
That's
and
cool.
a touch of heart-wrenching drama.
And that's
True
it.
symbiosis
No other surprises?
of
We
machine
prepared
and
a
man.
special surprise for you to commemorate the launch of Collective 2.0.
There's still a lot of people running, alright, that's just the same. Running pirate radio,
I'll
right?
be gone if you need me.
Oh no, I was trying
Right,
to...
I'll be gone if you need me.
I'll be gone if you need me. Too many games put the similar things on the same buttons. It's like, why do this? Just probably get DMCA'd, but that's fine. This beautiful opera. You're the one causing all these trouble, huh? Crispy critters, as he says. Oh my god, you nasty bitch. Spray in a circular motion, then spray explosions.
Not today, clown.
Alright.
Which means today you die, Major!
Talking about Romeo and Juliet. I've never been to opera. I'd like to. It's meant to be another one of those experiences. You either watch it and hate it forever, or you watch it and you're moved. Oh god, we are definitely getting into some serious Jesus Christ. This is very much like BioShock for sure. Yes. Very well done though. Something getting blown for sure. Oh my. Yeah, Sander Cohen would be proud of this place, that's for sure. The masterful. If you know where to look, you can find pirate radios. Yeah. I don't think they should be fined for it. If it's propaganda, then sure, yeah. But I think it's important to have freedom of speech and freedom of, you know, away from everything that's been put out there. We going this way? I'm in the true here. I can't go down, right? That's death right there. I'm even getting hurt just standing beside it. Here we go. I'm blind. See, some of these you lockpick, others you need keys. I don't know why. Are you friendly? Trying to clean up? These guys are actually surprisingly hard to fight. They don't have a whole lot of great moveset, but oh my god, are they tanks. Check this shit out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ow. 10, 11. Lads, I'm trying to fight this guy. Oh, hell no. Let me out, let me out. He spews that stuff. Yeah, about 13 hits there. That's unceremonious. These guys only take like 3 or 4. It's impressive. This melee weapon is strong. She wants a conversation partner. I wonder what caused those guys to get so pissy. I wasn't even fighting you. See what they do with this theater part, you know? There's potential for anything. Okay, 2 little puzzles for this one. Nope. Oh, now we're going backwards. Let's get rid of that one. It's fucking with my brain. There you go. What's this one? One of these bios. Okay. These end up being much easier. Usually. Something nasty behind here. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Hello? I've been munching on something behind here.
Where do guys like Petrov even come from in a flourishing society like ours?
Hello? Someone's got the munchies.
Welcome to our
Oh, bollocks. Where is he? Oh, bollocks.
By the audience.
No, 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 no. They gotta chill. They should have just left the QTE in the boss. Having to do this when you're just fighting them normally is pain in the scrot. Pain in the scrot. He jumped through the balcony. Pain in the scrot. Come on. So unnecessary. Where did this one come from? Oh. Oh. Damn, they're being spawned behind me or something. Where is it? Here somewhere? Nope, that's a dead end. Don't go up there. No, no, no. No QT. Where are you bastards coming from? Oh, you like them apples, motherfucker?
Give the fuck up already.
They're not shocking? I don't think I have one, do I? Nope. What do these do anyway? A little bit of power time. Okay. Let's have a little condensed milk. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, dirty bastard. Feels good. Feels real good. Downward facing. You're the one spitting them out. You little shit.
Take that, bitch.
Been you this whole time. That's nasty. Now it's like spitting this out.
Your heart out.
Give the fuck up already.
Who's he talking to? He's not talking to me. I'm not on the phone. In like dog mode or something. It's all the better for me because you're just a slimy bastard.
Is that why you're here?
I was hoping I could hit it in the head there. Not so much. You dead, son? And all your little babies too. God, is there enough poison? Interesting, they played a little bit of a different game with that. Not bad. Did he have control over that, you think? Something's still spewing them out though. There you are. Causing all that trouble. 9 times out of 10, the little ads will always be the ones causing more trouble than anything else. Because they're a distraction from your main target, you know? Look at this, that's cool. The forest has some unusual controls like triangle to jump and shit like that. So naturally, if you spend the evening playing that and go back to playing other games, you're going to find yourself pressing triangle a lot. I need to find a more consistent way to use fire. I'm actually surprised there's no fire, like power. the only way, it's the only element that you don't have control over. You have to use a fire cartridge, it seems. There's got to be another mother around here somewhere. You fucker. Something else is spewing one. Where are you? It's over here. I should have known. That condensed milk was insane. That was really good. I'm not even joking. It actually stopped me from getting hit for a bit there. Alright. Clearly there's still one more somewhere. Spewing them out. Here you are. Is it you? I suppose the way we feel about... Oh? Press that? The way we feel about, you know, taking our favorite music or 90s, 80s music and using it for a trailer or whatever. I suppose that has to be the same way that maybe people felt about us using classical music, you know, right? But I think there's just a certain power when it comes to classical music that it is so versatile and it is so striking. We're not talking about, you know, a rapper using a... What the fuck is that? Using a sample of, you know, something. It's a bit different. Most classical music is so powerful that even if you were to try and sample it, it wouldn't be the same. It still stands out on its own. Oh, they like doing this, huh? Damn, we have to try and get that one on its own. Nice. Not gonna lie, like 90% of those is accidental. But sometimes the brain comes into play. Now, why would you lock a ventilation system, Petrov? You know Sander Cohen. The beauty of Sander Cohen was
Petrov's trail, Comrade Major?
how
I've driven him into a trap. He's got
sadistic he
nowhere to
was.
run.
Is Dr. Filatova with him?
No, Petrov's alone. Aren't you maybe just a little too interested in what happens to her, Stock? You didn't happen to betray your friend because of her, did you?
You just crossed a line, Major P3. I demand that you cease these outrageous insults at once.
And I demand that you shut up and stop annoying me with your pointless existence.
Right?
I am carrying out the order of Dr. Sechenov. Dmitry Sergeyevich wants to know when you deliver Petrov to him.
Your protege has nowhere to run. He's gone nuts. He's watching me through the cameras, reciting poetry, and screaming hysterically into the loudspeaker. I'll take him alive within the hour.
Try not to fail, Dmitry Sergeyevich, at least this time.
Fuck you.
You shouldn't behave like this. Comrade Stockhausen is blameless. He is genuinely trying to help.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
please.
He's genuinely trying to steal Petrov's woman.
What's the screen? He's a silly bastard. He's a lapdog. That's all he is. Comrade Stockhausen schemes. Or I'll
Mrs.
scratch your back.
Victor
You
contests
scratch
the
mine.
slander of Comrade Sechenov. He's already starting to rally a large number of followers and is planning to destroy Soviet society's faith in the better future that is collective. Yes, I have the recording. Tomorrow at the Botanical Garden. Send in the Department of Corrections. Cash will be fine. Thank you. Terpty, as agreed.
How's that open? Hello there. Goddamn crap on the ground getting in the way. Ah yes, tiny tarp on the ground, causing immeasurable damage. But I can't move around. It's the elevator from earlier. I just have to pick the right floor. We came down 2 floors. Let's just try the highest floor. Press it. Oh yeah. Get to the 3rd floor. I press the motherfucking first floor. I don't listen. There might be something up here anyway. This is where we started, was it? No, not necessarily. Have you something else to say besides the usual spiel, my friend?
The Maya Plasetskaya Theater features only the finest performers.
Damn.
Following the main show and the champagne reception, all Communist Party members will be treated to a special performance. Buy tickets in advance for the behind-the-scenes show.
Behind the
The
scenes.
Maya Plasetskaya
See what happened to one of the
Theater.
VIPs.
Performers are always
I was sent here by, I forget the name.
Comrade Lastishkin.
Yes, that's right. It was him. He told me you'd show me around, comrade.
You can call me Olga. Have a seat.
Oh.
Since you're the boss's protege, I suppose your visit's being paid for.
Paid? I don't understand.
That's it. That's
It's
beautiful.
my first time here, actually. What are you gonna
I
show
think
me?
I actually am going the right way.
It's more like a performance. A special program. A special visit.
Is it a dance?
Aren't you sweet? I like newcomers. You're so innocent. I guess you could call it a dance. Yeah. A lap dance.
Hey, what are you doing, Comrade Olga?
Silly. Don't shout yet.
Yes.
Oh. Wow, what a performance. Oh, whoa.
Whoa. That's my kind of ballet.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. Look around you and see the lies for what they are, or the truth will catch you unawares.
You know, he's probably not wrong.
Mine was not the original sin. It all started with Sechenov. I was just an unsuspecting victim.
Up darkness in the valley. What is this? VIP is well looked after. The mad clown in the wedding.
I'll tell you what I want. I want her. I want to embrace her, to protect her, to cherish her.
Lock in
No
the
one
far
can stand
side.
in our way. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely
Hey Dutch, hello.
players.
Today was
I'm
also
going
quite
to-
interesting. Very nice.
I'm going to play my greatest role here at this theater. And my robots will assist me. It'll be the great...
Eerie rumors.
Show
Special
of all
parties
time.
for guests.
It should be on some special day, a day that would become momentous indeed.
Yep.
I think I know.
Stuck in the simplest shit.
Let the whole world drown in blood. We just need to survive until that moment. Until the day when Collective updates to version 2.0 and shatters into a million pieces. That's when we'll take the greatest step in our lives. And
Damn.
the reset will be ours.
He's got some plans.
Yes, my precious.
Where are we going down? Here.
Well, what are you smiling about, huh? It's because you're a mirror, isn't it?
Wub wub. I think we got there, just a little roundabout. Holly got scammed out of 2,000 Swiss francs. No. How?
You miserable dog! I will show you the duality of this world. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it, P3? Do you decide what to do? Or is it decided for you? It doesn't matter which side you see things from. Fucking Tin Man. Or bottom. Left. Or right. You brainless mutt. You'll never understand.
We got beams coming from fucking up above. wipe these out. Ah, come on. Switch off the damn robots. Is that not malfunctioning? Damn, was it one of those hardly a phishing scam, was it? Actually turns off this as well. An email from the CEO after posting a job status update on his LinkedIn. I've seen that. I've seen so much of that. Holy hell! I think LinkedIn must be just full of scammers. It's crazy. No one seems to be. That website seems to just be a will of its own. You know, they set it up and away it goes. But there's fucking nothing. What the hell is this? Looks like a spinal cord or something. Put a candle in there to achieve some kind of. We got a bit of tragedy and comedy, classic theater motif. Damn. Yeah, I suppose lucky they didn't get any more than 2,000 odd.
Charles.
Yes, Major.
Petrov's lost his shit. No shit.
Petrov's lost his shit.
Following an analysis of
Got
Petrov,
10 Apple gift cards.
Quarrel with Larissa Filatova,
They did, and they went through with it. Oh my god!
You analyzed
I can't
him?
believe
It's
it.
a common scenario.
What age were they?
He loved her.
If you know,
Their
were they a bit on? It
perspectives
doesn't have
life
to be
grew apart.
exact. Were
She
they
ended
older?
the
Were they
relationship.
younger?
He lost his mind.
Huh. Makes
Because
sense, I guess.
that's like the oldest scam of the book right there. Does he not watch Kit Boga or any of those YouTube scam artists scamming
What kinds of
scammers?
shows do they put on here?
Primarily ballet. A performance
Get the
entitled
Apple gift
Heart of
cards.
the Robot.
And he was
A
going to do
Peaceful
that
Atom,
for the
has been
CEO.
particularly popular recently.
Damn, way to start
The
the job.
celebratory
CEO
performance is
tells you to
planned here
jump.
in honor of
You
the
say how
launch
high.
of Collective
You
2.0.
get money for the CEO.
Space-based programs honoring the first
unless you're the
Soviet
treasurer
citizen
or
in
something.
space will come later.
We'll see.
You pay him back
This
later.
place is pretty messed up right now.
God, he must have a really bad track record with his previous jobs of getting fucked over by bosses. If you're so willing to, you know, if you're lending money to the CEO, there's trouble in the company. if he's stuck for money,
Stand down for now.
dang.
Hush.
Colleagues really new to working in IT and they didn't want to let the CEO down. He went out and bought the gift cards. Jesus. And here's the thing, I've seen so many of those scams at play, and there's so many red flags, right? And as it goes on, like I've seen them, they get into a car, they go driving to these stores to get the gift cards because it has to be a physical thing. Like, when is there not a time when they go, this is all bullshit? Like, they mostly go after old people because they're easily manipulated, which is so sad, you know? But damn, so you're a bit on the younger side. Oh my god. That happens to anybody. I just think they'd know by now. There's so many, and it's always the same bastard thing. They always want fucking Google Play or Apple iTunes. That should be the immediate red flag. Even if you've been suckered by everything else up until that point. How do we get in here? Bernie, hello, how you doing? So ever you have the last laugh bundle for Fortnite ready? I saw it. Yeah, I do. Thank you. I got it for €7 in GameStop. They were clearing them out. We're clearing them out before the anime bundle came out. The last laugh, I have that cybernetic one. Damn, now those. Say goodbye to those Swiss francs. How much is that like in euro? Be pretty close, is it? Recruiter for our company, and he also started yesterday, so that's a fun way to start a new company. Ooh. And he told everyone that he... Jesus, that might be something you'd want to share. Not even just out of embarrassment, but maybe like, you know, they see that he's a little gullible like that. That can be a bit trouble. A bit of trouble. Wanna. How the hell did a cow get in here? We won't ask. Didn't send the scammer the gift cards. Okay, well that's good. So he still has them. He's just stuck with 2,000 worth. What I think is, as well, I wish they would. Over here they're trying a bit better, but these companies shouldn't allow you to buy that kind of money. That should be a red flag. You know, whether it's a Target or whatever. Some companies, you know, some of them, you know, it depends who's working that day. They'll go, why does this old person need $2 grand in you know, gift cards? But it happens. My father was almost scammed, but it was a guy over the phone. A bastard. But he was having like Dad was having like a bad day too. So he kind of chalks it up to that. He was going through like an infection. He was a bit delirious that day, but they caught him at the wrong time.
Do you like it, dog? Like how I behave this place? I used to run this whole place, although...
Me and another guy in the offensive team both did some work to find out who's behind the scam. Nice! Let's hope we can get him back. Managed to find some interesting stuff. Ooh. Like some of those guys, they're really good. Like one guy in particular, he's able to get into their CCTV and everything. It's creepy just to see what they're like. A lot of those scamming companies, they're working for pittance a day, you know, pennies, compared to what the big guys get. But they're like still pushed to, you know, do as much as they can to make a bonus. But yeah, it's a pathetic system. None of them give a shit. Like their morality must be out of control.
Retire. Get yourself a Katya or a Tanya. How about a shot of
Take a shot of vodka.
But I didn't.
I have so much stuff. So how did you manage to find out stuff about him? Was a bit like a little backwards. What is this? Backwards little hack to find out. But usually they do that. They give away a lot of information because they're like, I got them hook, line, and sinker. That's why the power of a virtual machine is so important. People should just be using them anyway, you know? It's almost like a VPN just for your computer. God, they must have felt really bad. Now what are they gonna do here? They'll have to try and sell them on to someone else at a discount. Maybe some colleagues. It seems important somehow. Ballerina's ball. Give me your ball! This just leads us back out here. So it seems you have to find a way to turn this stage around. Might be a switch somewhere. Can still spit one out. Skibbity boo. You think the controls would be much higher up? Why are they in there? Is there a way in there? Where would the controls for this place be? Up here somewhere. In here. That's one of these jobbies, is it? Okay. Can't do that one until we find the proper combination. Might be hidden around here somewhere. Keep an eye out. How about Bernie? Did you get it yourself? You get it at a discount. The last laugh. We can't do that because that's very much illegal. Sometimes it's one of those things where, like, if something illegal is done to you, sometimes you gotta bend the rules to get the bastard back, you know?
The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes!
Where is he?
So are you the electrician?
No, I'm not. But if you find Village, you put him down like a fucking dog. You hear me?
Okay.
Kill him.
Yeah, will do.
Maybe he still lives.
He keeps yammering about it. The electrician's the only one who knows.
Okay, that's enough. For now, anyway.
We must find the electrician. Keeps yammering about electricity. Something in here? Sometimes when, even though it's dark as shit in here, sometimes when it's all, I might be able to burn this place up. Would I have one of those fire cartridges? God damn it, I love giving you this ammo. It's too much. Did not do it for you. Seems like maybe he is the electrician. It's that old cheeky thing of him trying to lead us astray.
The electrician's the only one who knows the code.
Okay, that's enough.
The electrician. Good point.
So what about the code?
Look for Village. He's been wooing the cult room attendant. Never mind her being a robot. He sure likes them robots. I guess being an
I like those robots. Oh, now it tells me where he is. In the courtroom, no less. I think we were already in there. Backstage. No? Maybe not. Maybe not. I bet you it's where that robot was like, here's your vodka, sir. Oh, was I in there? Clearly not. Give me all the goodies. Yeah, I just gotta show it really can just happen to anybody. Getting smarter and smarter about it. That's why these videos of scams and that, they should become public knowledge for everybody. So we can all see a scam that's right in front of us. What the piss? What the piss? Didn't I come through the kitchen? Unless I fell out of the sky, did I? Maybe we were fighting in the kitchen. This might be a second kitchen. What the fuck? It always misses that one little piece in the ash. There's no telling the amount of loot you can get.
You shouldn't be doing this, Nietzscheev. All I wanted was to be happy with my woman.
Oh yeah?
Weren't you ever happy with yours? Do you even know what happiness is?
That's mighty profound, you sick fuck, but it won't help you. How the hell could I even know if I was happy or not? I wish I did, but here we are.
Видно, в понедельник их мама родила. Что они делают? Не идут дела. Крокодил не ловится, не растет кокос. Плачут Богу молятся, не жалея слез. Плачут Богу молятся, не жалея слез. Крокодил не ловится, не растет кокос. В родине бездельники и могли бы жить.
That was the shortcut from earlier, I think. Oh, look at that. No more nasty shit. Alright, Mr. Electrician. Maybe we couldn't have found him. Oh, here we go.
Alive or dead, what's the difference? We're all just electrical stream. Just ones and zeros. Every power outlet knows that. 1, 5, 0, 6, 0, 6, 15.
What's that? A code or something?
Are you dumb? It is the date of the new concert. Everybody knows that. Even simple electricians know that.
Draw a little smiley face.
Would a simple electrician know the door code?
The code? How did it go? One moment. Top button on the right. Or was it left? The bottom. Left one. At that?
Yeah.
Or was it
He's
both?
kind of useless.
Well, shit. What was it again?
I've spoken.
Crispy critters.
Crispy.
So, is everybody here? We got the girls, the men are here too.
Sorry I'm late. My wife's sick. And I had to pick my kids up from daycare and...
It's okay, Constantine. We get it. Have a seat.
Yeah, thanks.
How do
Sorry.
you open this door? Bastards. It's the one cheeky little shortcut I would like.
Why have I brought you all together at such a late hour? How much longer will we tolerate the yoke of bourgeois vice in this sacred home of art?
What was it? 0, 6, 15. How am I supposed to enter it?
The password appears not to be a password at all.
No.
How much longer will the gluttonous despot fray our nerves and pull our strings like a
Sealed
perverted
with
puppet
7
master?
seals.
How much
I don't know
longer
for
will
the
there be
7th seal.
foul fingers?
Of course.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Mm-hmm.
What I wanted to say is, Lastochkin is an asshole. Pardon my French.
Pardon
We
my
can't
French.
just sit back while our girls and some of our boys get turned into bourgeois prostitutes.
Well, now, what do we have here? Boys, very good. And girls too, eh? Excellent. Arrest them.
Does that turn the stage? What did it do? Well, this is the one, isn't it? Theater needs a change.
Hey, Stepan, this is nuts.
Stepan?
You've gone too far here. Stefan. My name is Stefan, not Stepan. And what exactly have I gone overboard from? Maris
All
Rudolph,
right.
the ship of decency? The only ship of decency we have to worry about is our patrons' wishes. What do we always say in the Soviet Union?
Calm down, boy. Let's see. Act 1. A Space Odyssey, huh? Half an hour. Prerequisite required. Energy element 1. Okay. This is going to be a nod to 2001 Space Odyssey.
All in the name of man for the good of man. And these...
Okay, now I'm going to shut the fuck up. How do you start this? Off, back. The fuck did I do?
men need to walk out of here with smiles on their faces.
Wait for the performance.
I don't know. Oh, yes, you do. You're a fine artist. You've got a bright
Here we
future
go.
ahead of you. Don't get in your own way or the robots will push you to the sidelines of history. Okay, here goes.
Okay, let's see. Thought I was gonna play the theme from 2001 for a second there. Gregory. La 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 la. Come on, bitch. I think this has a copyrighted mode too, but I'm telling you, you have to stop living in fear of copyright. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Got a poison one somewhere. This is your performance. A violent dance. They're just releasing them somehow. You silly bastard. Oh, flame boy. I love how they go off like a balloon. Oh, we got big boy. Bum bum bum. Already dead. This melee weapon rocks. Another one? Okay. I'm stuck in the environment. I fucking again. It drives me nuts that it can't be fucking properly made not to get stuck in the environment. Dun dun dun. Who's fucking next? Cause you're fucking dead. Sheesh. Guess I have to heal. Dang, that's a lot of boys. Triple kill. Play harder. Faster. The bourgeois claim. Do that one shot, the motherfucker. Oh, we're getting a remix? Oh, God. Damn, they ain't never stopping. Fine by me. Sheesh. Anyone else? Come on, motherfucker. This is definitely melee focused. This fight, anyway. The dodge dances. Must be nearly all of them now, this one. What the fuck was that? Must be another big one. Yeah. In the corner like a little bitch. This is a good fight. Jesus, what an angle. Impossible. Right. Is the big guy stuck back here? I think he blew up. Look at that. Watch, when I scan now, it's going to be like hundreds of things to collect. Oh my god, the room is just completely blue. Damn. That was fun. Yeah, you definitely... Melee is the way to go there, for sure. We're pretty much killing everything in 2 hits. We should get lots of heals here. Good stuff. Chose the right melee weapon too. Well, I don't think you can go wrong. Like the snowball is amazing with the charge and stuff too. Get the extra blades and just start spinning to win. Nice. That was a nice little combat scenario. My goodness, I've never seen so many legs together. Legolas. Good job. Not dropping too many heals now, are they? I always think that says like I have 2 points available, but it's not. It's 2 dodges. I don't even get any more than that. Alright, we didn't try up here yet. That was fun. Don't really know how I feel about remixing a classical song, but there you go. There's one way to go. There, that's enough of that. Give me the ball. It's not going to be your average ball either, but I think we're using it like a candle. Which is like this power source. Kind of looks like nuclear fusion inside a container. Oh, is that the ballerina's ball?
Charles, what did you just turn on?
A temporary malfunction, Major.
Uh-oh.
I am now operating within normal parameters.
What happened? Ever since that EMP's been acting weird.
You're a tough nut to crack.
Yes.
I can't even soften you up. Sectional says sick him, and you can't disobey. That's fine. Solve my puzzle, P3. I'll try to reach you one last time. Release your creativity. Use the right.
I don't want this.
Jesus.
In a dead body. I can feel it beginning to decompose.
Where Sectional's real plan is going to take us.
Hold on, we
You'll
get
find the canvas
a little bit of
right here.
double audio there. I hate that. It's even worse when it comes to the same person. What happened? How are you stuck in here? That's horrible. Stuck in a dead body. Thought they were gonna do something funky in the bathroom. We're pretty strong, aren't we? Pretty strong right now, but the boss is definitely, that difficulty spike is real. That's a good thing. That's how it should feel. But I can already tell there's probably ways to completely break the shit out of the combat. It must be related to these ladies.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
Can they arms free? Encarte with the right leg. Okay. Seems like we're trying to create some kind of a shape in her shadow.
Écarté with the right leg.
Try again. Give her a command.
Hold on.
Passé.
Try again. Give her a command.
Écarté with the right leg.
We're done here.
Okay. Hold on. So, I think we're trying to create a conduit or something between them all. Unless these little things are meant to tell us. I doubt it. Okay, so they're all gonna have to have...
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Your move, Charles. I'm kinda out of my depth here.
Releve in the fingers.
Anything else worth checking out?
Attitude.
Done already? Oh,
Wait, what?
talented. This isn't new to you, though, is it? Do you want to see the same scenes repeated all around us? Or would you rather
create
choose
personal
clear skies,
depth.
carefree bird song,
Oh, is that what it
and
is?
comforts of home?
Pretty...
Unless you want to hear the heavy footfalls of the robot army marching against mankind, stand down.
Did I figure it out? Personnel deaths.
The ballerina ballerina's training is proceeding magnificently. We just need to show them the proper ballet positions. It's a shame they aren't connected to the primary neural network. Just imagine what we could teach them. And most importantly, no polymer injections whatsoever. Truly fantastical women. Just say the name of the position and that's it. And it doesn't have to be a ballet position either.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Yeah, Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command, would you? I don't know what she wants.
Releve on the toes, croisé in the 4th position, big arms in an allongé.
Try another one.
Releve in the 5th position, effacé, arms upright and loose in an allongé.
Eyes of light with sunsets raging crimson. Now comes the dark. Sechenov thinks he can control all of Collective, but he can't. No one can control a power like this.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is just trial and error for me now.
Charles, you're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
I'm evil incarnate and I program
First arabesque.
that way? Think again.
We're done here.
I have fucking no clue what I'm doing. Personality, think it's got to do with the guys on the string. Nah, I don't know.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
I don't really get this stuff. Want to give it a whirl?
Croisé in the 5th position, arms in the 3rd position.
Sometimes you think you're gaining on your nemesis, and he'll be
I think it's got to do with the
soon enough.
blood.
Everything will be happiness, smiles, and rainbows.
I think I got them all right, maybe except
idea
this
how
one.
insidious your real enemy is, and not even Sechenov truly understands it.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Your move, Charles. I'm kind of out of my depth here.
And a mushroom cloud.
Battement tendu, arms free.
Nope.
Anything else worth checking out?
Croisé in the 4th position.
Anything else worth checking out?
Releve in the fingers.
Anything
I
else
don't know
worth checking out?
ballet poses.
Attitude.
Kind of looks. Maybe it's like you gotta look like she's killing them. Maybe.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're
A la seconde, arms free.
There you go. It has to look. It has to look like the ballerina's killing them. See? That's what it is.
Collective will be the death of us all.
So you got this one. She's kicking him and punching him, kicking him. Yeah, that's what it is. It's bloody ballet.
You win.
Nice.
The time has come.
That was actually interesting. Just needed a little bit better
Come on,
translation. And no doubt any of these moments of just being lost at what's going on, I guarantee it is mistranslation. Because there is, you can play it all in Russian. Alright, but we got through it. That was nice. That was kind of similar to what Thunder Cohen is going on.
Yeah,
the
Charles,
game
why is
that's
that head
most
case whining about how Collective is going to kill us
Bioshock.
all? I can't stop thinking about it. Could Collective really be dangerous?
Of course not. Collective cannot be dangerous. That's all there is to it. Only its owner can be dangerous.
We can't be... What's going on with these fucking spider thing? I think... Can we even trust Charles? You mean his discretionary authority? Petrov's close. Any suggestions? Why all this art and murder? What's this little weasel up to?
Petrov's close. Any suggestions?
In regard to your question, Victor has made a number of significant alterations to the theater. Arresting him will not be easy,
I have no
even in
plans
light of his obvious psychological breakdown.
in arresting.
Prepare carefully, and try to avoid the Vova's attacks. As for your own condition, I have one thing to say. There.
What do you mean, Vova? Who's Vova?
There? What the what?
There, Major. Everything is going to be all right.
Is that what your programming tells you to say when somebody's upset? You dumbass gizmo.
Your understanding of my software algorithms has vastly improved. That is laudable.
There. Nobody's gonna own Collective. Dr. Sechenov is gonna launch it and everybody's gonna be equal. Brilliant scientists like him are above power struggles and other petty bullshit like that.
Yeah, that is... Whew, that is copium right there. Alright, we should have a nice bit of polymer.
Procedure.
Let's see if we can get these a little bit better. Both our frostbite. We didn't manage to get this one. Alright, when they have a solid square around them, you own them. Cryogenic freezing at extreme temperatures deals damage to the frozen targets every second. Yeah. See if it increase loot, reduce the cooldown, increase the glove output allows the cryojet to fire for longer. No, we want this. Let's get that. Let's see, can we help with the polymeric jet? Shock could do it a little bit as well. Reduce cooldown. How much does that cost? The cooldown 75. Chain lightning. Secondary targets hit by receive full damage. What's this one do? Could attack supply an additional electrified effect and break low HP polymerized enemies into pieces. Meow. Affects duration. Increases the viscosity of the combat polymer so it can slow down rotors to down airborne enemies. Increased glove output allows polymeric jet to fire for longer. Over here we have combat polymer affects nearby enemies. Improves the combat polymer to make its chemical reactions such as electrification more deadly. Increase the polymer viscosity, slow down targets, reduces the cooldown. Are these both duration? No. What's this one? I have that one now as well. Any other cooldown? Loot. Cooldown. 70, 60. It's 136. 63. I would have enough to do that. Slow down targets. Use the cooldown, but not both of those. Let's do the cooldown of the polymer jet, because we can use shock on that as well. Alright. Nice. Now let's grab a save.
Saving data.
See what kind of crap we have on us. Still got the fat boy. We'll leave that there. Move to Nora. Move to Nora. We have some shock. A lot of buckshot. Don't need all that. Now this. A nice bit of healing.
So, what will it be, Major?
Let's get a cartridge of flame. Do I have it? Do. We have ice ourselves. Flame is the hard one. We'll put the flame on the shotgun. We always do. Sure it's reloaded. Cartridge. Edit slot. Perfect. Alright. Kalashnikov. Let's make sure everything's reloaded. It's going to be a boss. Okay. Oh, look at you. Okay, that's kind of perfect. And we have polymeric jet and frostbite. Okay, perfect. Let's grab a save.
Saving data.
Gets pissy like that. Alright, looks like they've taken the cartoon completely out of the game now. Makes sense. Probably replace it with something else. Alright. Nothing else here. What's this supposed to be? Alright, that's where that was. Yeah, that was a little confusing because I'm stupid. Alright, let's get busy. Yeah. Alright, Petrov. Coming through. Hello. Ooh. And so, the main event begins.
You won't fool me again. You're mine now, shitbird. Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
There you are. Always breathing down my neck.
The Swan Lake.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me. Unbelievable. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's dead. What about Molotov? He didn't believe Sechenov, did he?
Molotov's dead.
Then it all makes sense.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you, he wasn't planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone?
Because you reprogrammed them, that's why.
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far...
It's clear that Collective is
far
tied to the
this.
combat stuff.
And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap. You're gonna tell me right now how to switch the robots out of combat mode.
Sorry. That's not gonna happen.
Hell it will.
I've already put everything into motion.
Stop!
This was supposed to be
I said stop!
A special day for
He's gonna
us.
get his head lobbed off by these robots.
I was going to propose to her the day Collective was launched. And it was going to happen right here in the theater. How symbolic.
Watch out, your hands!
Give this to Larissa.
Oh god.
Shit!
Damn. You fool.
Fucking damn it.
Damn. But he gave you a very important object. Why would they have blades on them as well?
Fuck.
Damn.
What are we gonna do now? Fuck me, you clown. Oh, you're definitely dead this time.
Yep.
Shit.
Need to fight these?
P3 to Chalamet.
Damn.
Come in, Chalamet.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way, and I couldn't stop him.
Damn! Is his head intact?
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
Creepy.
Self-pity will be your lot. Will be your lot.
Ah. That really is Futurama stuff. Alright, thank you, dumb bot. Anything backstage? Lock, hot. T2, T3, get the fuck out of my way.
Ladies and gentlemen!
What?
Welcome to the greatest show on Earth! Today, we bring you the debut of a new rising star. Please bear with us if the act seems a bit unpolished. The young lady's still rather shy, but we'll work out the kinks as we go. After all, there's nothing wrong with a little kink, is there?
What the fuck is going on? I can't leave.
Pleasure to present to you the lovely Natasha!
Oh, damn! She's huge, bitch! Hello, Natasha. Do I know you? How do I get to know? Oh my god, she sat on me. Holy hell, that's one way to get to know you. She's a big and chunky little girl. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Shake that ass. Show me what you're working with.
Over here, you little fucker.
She's got fucking rockets.
Calm to Papa.
Yeah, baby.
Hold this for me, would ya?
Right? No. Oh my god, look at her go. Natasha, girl. Can we freeze her? Cause I've been trying, I ain't lying. Alright, that's the end of that. Now for Act 2. Blow the bitch up. Hello, Natasha. Oh, she had to grab hands. No, thank you. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Alright. Try a little Kalashnikov. Wow. Look at her go, Ma. I'm trying to douse her in this stuff, but it's not really working. Get her with that, I suppose. I still don't have a good go with the old polymer jets and stuff. No, just smack a bitch. It's always a good shine. Watch out. Booty dropping. Look at her go. Ow. Ow.
Piece of shit. Well,
yeah, you. Oh, I froze her a little bit. Yes.
get over here.
She gonna drop that ass. First, she's dropping off some kids at the pool. That's nasty, Natasha. Take your bathroom break before the show starts, please. Ooh. How the hell do you stop these? No, thank you. She's a big girl, but she loves it so much. She has chocolate ice cream every day. It's coming out of her ass, don't you see? Alright, now we do a bit of melee to get our energy back. Let's get it, all the while chipping her health down. Alright. Wow. Now we get her with that polymer. Give me that polymer, girl.
Who's the man?
Who's the man? Me? Am I the man? Hope so. Fucking mines. Alright, bitch. What you got? Who's the man? Bye-bye, Natasha.
Not now. Let's just not talk for a while.
Sorry, Natasha. You were good, girl, but I was better.
Body, my boy.
Give me all your goodies.
Any gold rings on him?
No, sir. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Very well. Report to the Pavlov complex.
Natasha.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Not bad. I was expecting some ballerinas. We got Natasha. The biggest dumper one. I have the biggest dumper of all. Soon to encase the entirety of Ireland. Now, what's going on over here? Are you the show director?
Yes, you with the
Oh, look! It's Lashley. This is the guy who's getting a blowy from a robot.
What did you just say?
Oh my! Do you really not understand plain human speech? Alright, never mind. Just drag my body to the entrance. When the rescue workers arrive, I want them to find me first.
Oh, fuck
My
off.
magnificent body will grace the first pages of newspapers everywhere, not just in the Soviet Union. Come on, dummy, don't just stand there like a debutante. The theater director commands you.
Fuck you. You want to turn this place into a whorehouse.
Ah, so you're the one who turned this place into a whorehouse.
Oh, so you're another bull-headed prude. I gave people what they want and deserve. Everything can be bought and sold. Every person sold
Moulin
comes with a
Rouge.
price tag attached. All you have to do is figure out the currency they accept.
You're fucking demanding for a dead man, you know that?
You don't say. Are you showing your teeth?
I don't have time for your bullshit. Time for your bullshit. The board. Are these guys gonna let me go? That was cool. I thought I was like free to go. Like, no. One last surprise from Petrov. Alright. Backstage passes. Lovely. Not quite the one we're after. That wasn't so bad. I think I froze her at one point. I'm still...
What is your current status, Comrade Major? I'm detecting a loss of focus and an intense surge of emotion.
My status? I'm losing my fucking shit. That's my goddamn status. I failed my mission again.
No.
Victor's dead, and I've got his head in a damn jar, and Sechenov thinks that's all fine and fucking dandy, get it?
No, Comrade Major.
I've done a lot of shit in my day, okay? But I've never lugged a human head around as a trophy. Did you see that gigantic robot in the theater? There was a combat robot in the theater, Charles. But you know what really grinds my gears?
No,
What
Comrade
really grinds my
The
gears?
rings. The motherfucking rings that asshole Petrov gave me. And you know why it grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
Me neither. Shit. Whatever. It's okay. I'm fine.
He's slipping. He's slipping. Clearly he's
We're
not
headed to
supposed to
Pavlov.
show emotion.
Got any
huh?
ideas?
But he
Pavlov
slowly
is a
is.
secret complex located in a remote part of Facility 3826 called Sakhalin. It would be quite difficult to get there on foot given the large number of enemies. I suggest taking a vehicle. And, Comrade Major, this would also be an excellent time to enhance your arsenal as much as possible.
Oh, do you hear that?
Searching for other testing grounds is highly recommended.
That sounds a little bit like,
Enough complaining.
I wouldn't say like,
Let's move.
you know, the point of no
Major.
return, but
Whatever you say.
more like finish up your
So,
business.
what
yeah.
will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
Charles is acting weird though. Like it's like even the little tentacles have a personality now, so I think he's starting to become a little bit more sentient. Yeah, I wasn't quite feeling it there. Damn it, I was hoping I could freeze her completely, but that's asking a lot. Maybe is it got to do with the cone shape or something else you spray in a cone shaped area? I've nearly got everything. Just the cooldown. Increases the glove's output, allowing the cryo jet to fire for longer. Yeah. And the polymer jet was fine, I think. I don't think I need to get any more. Increase the effect's duration. Increase the viscosity even. Slow down rotors. Fire for longer. Nah. Is there anything else here I can get that helps? No, it's only like parkour, swap weapons, and then marks them. Nah. It's probably part of the achievements or something though. The trophies. Yes, nothing really else I can do. I think our guns are powerful enough. I'm happy. I'm poppy. Let's get the piss flaps out of here. Oh, now you open it all up, huh? Thank you, applause. That means the ballerinas are still waiting. Good. It would have been cool to kill one of them there, though. It appears that they want us to fight them together. But because they're the left and the right, it does make me think that they're... Oh my god, the speed of this. That they're probably part of the same brain, you know? What's in here? This seems like a secret room, almost like Santa Cohen's apartment. What the fuck? Oh, I know this room. Is that all this was for? So serves no purpose. It was a very tough lock as well. How strange. Maybe if you came back in and missed something? I don't know. What was the purpose of that? Makes it sound like this is important. But I think so. Music's just fucking banging. Alright.
Did you enjoy the show?
I did.
Thank you. Please come again.
Thanks,
Come back
Dollface.
soon. We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your entertainment. The
Really?
next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much. Leave to purchase a ticket. Please go to the
Shut up.
ticket booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check room? Please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
Jesus. Damn. Petrov's ghost, huh? That's either a nod to DLC or an actual
Major
sequel.
P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is positively overrun with mutants.
Right. Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you?
Uh-oh.
2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
Why did he lie? Ooh, he lied. He's been asking for these fucking keys the whole time. I wonder why he lied there. Something else going on, methinks. La 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 la.
Still in one piece?
Hey,
Granny.
Granny. Long time no see.
I missed you, girl.
Definitely had better days, but yeah. Guess I'm still in one piece.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, got him. Actually, he kinda got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon.
Ooh.
Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Zena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Yeah. Let me talk.
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No. I didn't, Granny Zena.
But they all want
Didn't
these
have any-
rings.
Well, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
It's very clear that these rings are important.
Why have you deceived everyone, Comrade Baker?
Right? Oh, kill me. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. I hate flying shit, man. I can just get you from a mile away with a little splash damage. I want to know what's going on here. These rings are important. Beta 1, Beta... As soon as we get outside, just constant chaos. It's wild. There is no chill outside. You do not win outside. You just... They fucking repair.
How goes it, Sonny?
Bastards.
Still in one piece?
Yes.
Hey, Granny Zena. Long time no see. I've definitely
Camera
had
right
better
outside.
days, but yeah.
Door.
I'm still in one piece.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Well, nothing gets by you,
But
huh?
I can't go all the way back.
Got him.
The Granny's place looks like it's the fucking start of the game.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Who's the man? Now you're speaking my language.
Who's the man, Granny?
Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No. I didn't, Granny Zena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Oh, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop
I
by
guarantee
if you
that
need
these
anything.
rings are like launch codes for nukes or something. The fact that it's like Beta 1, Beta 2 makes me think
Why have you deceived everyone,
that
Comrade Major?
it's
Petrov gave you
connected
those rings
to
before he
a
died.
beta
Everyone
version
else
of the
deceiving me.
collective.
Even Dr.
Maybe even
Sechenov,
collective
and I never saw it coming.
1.0.
On what basis have you drawn this
Maybe we
conclusion?
can roll back the
Just
collective
thought about what
so
Petrov
it
told
won't be
me.
Would
launched.
you kindly be more specific?
Petrov said combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction.
Right?
He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy. He was a programmer, not a fighter. But these robots know how to fight.
Right.
He couldn't have programmed them because he doesn't know the first thing about combat. That Natasha
Good
was
point.
armed with fucking missiles. Where'd it get him, huh? It's a construction robot. Petrov couldn't have armed it with missile launchers. He's not an engineer. He couldn't have hacked into the robot plant and started changing shit around. He fooled the central hub and made it think innocent people were an invading army. That's it. So why would a construction bot have built-in missile launchers, huh? Why would a civilian Drofa have a damn railgun? Or an owl a machine gun? The signs are everywhere. Just like you said.
Now he's
different
talking
perspectives.
sense.
Unfortunately, after analyzing your logic, I am forced to draw the same conclusion. Especially since your suspicions are more justified than you know.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Listen to this recording.
What duty are you referring to, Comrade Sechenov? Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
To my profound chagrin, I failed to pay
Chagrin.
sufficient attention to the phrase, robots can be switched to combat mode. I took it as a colorful expression Molotov used to cast dispersions upon Dr. Sechenov. But it's
Granny
clear
does
that
live.
Molotov was speaking literally. The Politburo knew from the very beginning that Soviet civilian robots had a combat mode.
It's a
The
contingency
Atomic
plan.
Heart Project.
The Atomic
Trov
Heart.
wasn't lying.
Ooh.
Sechenov and the Politburo want to conquer the U.S. and the entire world.
So what are you going to do now?
Think.
I'm stinking. It's just a matter of time. How do we get back to Granny, though? Like, I mean, I can't go all the way back to Granny. I couldn't get in there. So, I want us to get to this bridge, I think. Look, there's one of the last testing grounds. 12. Granny's a spy. Granny boss fight. I'll be okay with that. She's clearly working for some higher powers for sure. I don't even like they don't give you those kind of objectives. There's no quest markers like that. So I don't fucking even know where Granny is. All the way back at the start. But we came by monorail. Didn't that happen after Granny? Maybe she shows up somewhere else in her magical fucking Baba Yaga rocket powered place. Da, 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 da. These guys, you always get like maybe 1 or 2 hits in, and then they get their shield out. Fuckers. Didn't mean to equip that. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Where's the Kalashnikov? How did... It does a little double tap. I really do detest these controllers. Same thing happened in fucking Fortnite. It's double tapping. So it skipped and went straight to the shotgun on Fat Boy. I press it once and you give it a pat twice. I think they're all the worst, all 3 of them, the worst built, worst made, worst designed controllers since the fucking like NES days.
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major.
Yeah.
But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
That's good, right. I guess.
No, that's bullshit. This is why he made them gold rings. He made them look like engagement rings or marriage rings. But in actuality, it would allow them to escape from the Collective and appear off the grid, outside of the realm of control. Interesting. Damn, they make you work. I suppose we're near the end of the game. There's robots everywhere, but sheesh. They're giving you lots of like pretty damn important story beats, you know? And you're like, hold on, I just gotta get fucking blown up, driving off 75 robots as I do. Maybe Granny will show up here. Seems like a little complex. PS5 control, yeah, they all do. Xbox hasn't changed that much, but I still prefer the Xbox 360 control. I hate everything about them. I hate their low battery. I hate... Well, we were over here before. I hate their crappy build quality. I hate that they bring out an elite model or an edge model instead of fixing what's broken. I hate that the Joy-Cons are the smartest controller, but are built by a fucking, you know, fucking textile factory in the middle of fucking China somewhere, and shit build quality instead of a bit of love put into it, you know. I hate that we're that far into a generation and into modern technology. It's getting worse and worse. But it's the same with everything. iPhones, Samsung, they're all the same. You know, you find out how they're built. They're paid, you know, like $1 or $2 a day, just pumping out iPhones and Samsungs and all that. There's all this mass fucking conspiracy about that. They don't, they're not allowed to talk about it. It's all been done by what is clearly almost child labor, if not slave labor, in the middle of China, Taiwan, and bastard, go! Fucking every country, wherever there's cheap labor. I bet you fucking healed them, didn't you? We gotta give you a way of destroying. Ah! These guys really are tough. Because they spin and then do that circle that tracks you a little bit. Hopefully the next generation will do better. All you can do is hold them accountable, you know? What cracks me up is it's become such a collectible thing now, you know? Between the design of the Xbox controllers, the Joy-Cons, the many Joy-Cons. There's people out there that just collect them, never use them, so they don't give a fuck. Or there's another thing as well, they were like, oh, I just got the Pro controller instead of using the Joy-Cons. I'm like, that's fine, but listen, they're you know, they're coming with a defective fucking piece of kit straight out the bat. Fuck that. I think that one's kind of jammered up. So he's telling me to go through. Oh, now the lasers are gone, of course. But where's Baba Yaga? Where's Granny? I was hoping she'd be here. I don't want to get across there. Wonder, do I have to hide her? Where is she at? I want to go back and talk to her. You know it's going to be important in some way. It should be on the other side of the bridge, maybe? Where are you, Granny? Did they expect you to go back? This game it's out so new that no one has the answers to anything. It's like those old fucking Reddit posts from like 12 years ago. What was it, Zima? What was her name? Zina. Where are you, bitch? Like, remember we found it at the start. Once we get across this bridge and get over here, I think that's all she wrote. Unless it lives up to another place. Ah, where you at, Granny? Nothing is really pointed out on the map. That's the problem. He's kind of got the hawks and the cameras. That's about it. They could probably do with switching that up a bit. We could go to that other testing ground as well. Let's see. Can we even get across this bridge? This feels like another little boss. Oh, Granny, if you're out there, nice to know where you are.
Petrov, that sick shithead,
Jesus.
that fucking truth lover.
Just like the... Oh
So
my
much
god.
blood
Just like Far
spilled
Cry
because
driving
enough
is
sprouts
kind of...
mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov
Yeah,
had such a
oh
result in
my
mind.
god. They already give you
He was
another
not a
car.
geneticist or
Once you
plant
turn,
breeder,
man, it's
and could
over.
not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's
Okay.
action.
Nope. Am I dead? I think I died inside the car while it's still going. Fuck. Ah! Yeah. Tell you, shades of AAA. You know, in the moment-to-moment stuff, it feels AAA, and then it just... You pull back a little bit of the curtain, you're like, fuck me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to listen to her talk again. Ah! It saved
Granny,
nothing!
long time
It
no
saved
see.
nothing!
I've definitely had better days, but
Fuck
yeah.
my life and
Guess I'm still in one piece.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Well, nothing gets by you, huh?
Jesus wept.
Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself.
Very
before I
short-lived
got him.
battery,
Don't
yeah.
you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Xena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No. I didn't, Granny Xena.
It's a pity Granny
Petrov
can't
didn't have
fucking
any-
land a bit
That's
closer.
okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
Sonny Jim. Can I get down without breaking my legs?
Why have you deceived
No, I
everyone,
can't.
Comrade Major? Petrov gave you those rings before he died.
Everyone else is deceiving me. Even Dr. Sechenov.
We open
and
this
I
now?
never saw it coming.
On what basis have you drawn this conclusion?
I just thought about what Petrov told me.
No,
Would you
we
kindly
can't.
be more specific?
Petrov said combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction. He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy. He was a programmer, not a
Pussy.
fighter. But
He's
these
horny
robots
for
know how
Granny
to fight.
teas? Yes.
He couldn't have programmed them because he doesn't know
Give
the
me that
first
tea.
thing about combat. That
Who doesn't know
Natasha
a bit
was
of
armed
tea?
with fucking missiles. Where'd it
Some
get him?
Granny
huh?
sponge cake.
It's a construction robot. Petrov couldn't have armed it with missile launchers. He's not an engineer. He couldn't have hacked
Could've
into the
sworn I
robot
saved
plant
it
and
here.
started changing shit around. He fooled the central hub and made it think innocent people were an invading army. That's it. So why would a construction bot have built-in missile launchers, huh? Why would a civilian Drofa have a damn railgun? Or an owl a machine gun? The signs are everywhere. Just like you said.
How the fuck do you get over the railing, you bitch?
Unfortunately, after analyzing your logic, I am forced to draw the same conclusion. Especially since your suspicions are more justified than you know.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Listen to this recording.
What duty are you referring to, Comrade Sechenov? Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
To my profound chagrin, I failed to pay sufficient attention to the phrase, robots can be switched to combat mode. I took it as a colorful expression Molotov used to cast dispersions upon Dr. Sechenov. But it's clear that Molotov was speaking
Colorful
literally.
poop. Hey, mate, hello, how's it
Politburo knew
going?
from the very beginning
How's
that
your week
Soviet
been, dude?
civilian robots had a combat
Hope you're well.
The
What the
Atomic
fuck is
Heart
happening?
Project. Petrov wasn't lying. Sechenov and the Politburo want to
Atomic
conquer
Heart.
the U.S. and the entire world.
All I
So
hear
what are you
is
going to do now?
Atomic
Think.
Heart. Fuck you, bitch.
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know
That was
about
a long-ass
everything that
conversation
happens
to not
inside it,
save, game.
just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? they can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
No, it's clear that he doesn't even know what's going on either. I mean, so much they've told him. These thought devices with the tentacles are probably actually slowly putting a little chip inside people's heads or something. The subject of today's exam is control. Usually you'll have one object that you can open with the cameras, but it doesn't seem so. I can't seem to find a way to open that blue place, that blue testing ground. Fuck 'em. Thought device, right? Exactly. Can you imagine if you had one of those? Turn anyone into an instant thought. Because I played some evening sessions for collectible cleanup. Nice. In Mafia 2. Working towards platinum. Bit of a drag, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. If you think that one's a drag, I do not recommend Mafia 3 then. Oh, Jesus. Good, but by the end, they have like 3 different missions. But you want to do them like over 20 times.
Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him.
Oh, that was pretty nice. Thread the needle. Oh, you fucking douchebag, nozzle bastard wanker. You see that shit? I fucking flipped the car about 14 times there.
Plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences.
How hard did we hit him if we're gonna flip it like that?
Why did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice.
Oh God,
First
I'm not fighting that
joke.
No peluche.
Petrov's action cannot be justified.
Man, we got the same car.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead.
This guy's still
feel
talking.
bad for all those people.
Alright, hold on. We're going out on the pedestrian.
Stop this kind of thing from happening again. And now
you have my sincerest condolences for
all
all that has transpired.
Move it or lose the pedestrians. Ah, this is so much better. There's another
Charles,
one.
No one can force somebody into collective, right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of
God bless
collective,
this
how
car.
can collective find out about
I think
me?
we're running down a
It's
road
quite
real
simple.
fast.
Let's
Like
say
right now.
you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in collective and tells the others about it. Then what?
Oh my God, he chased me the whole way down here. Oh, not the fucking QTE! You fucking grabbed me out of the car for a QTE, you fucking bastard.
Supposed to do, then take the thought off.
Ah, please. For all that is
Then why
holy.
is everyone so hot and bothered about
Can we
the
stop
rings?
with the QTEs in video games?
Perhaps it's an issue of convenience.
I'm
Thought
done with
devices
QTEs.
need to be reconfigured every time they are put on.
I want to see developers play their own games and use their own QTEs. I am stuck. Holy shit. Thanks for the help. Am I trying to swim on this or something? I can't get the fuck out. This is about to blow up. Let me be free. I am not fighting that big bastard. I really hate that. God damn. Way to throw everything you have at us.
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions or
Probably
at least
should have got
concerns.
Yeah, it's
some
their
voice
job to be
actors with at
concerned
least
about
a
their
Russian
country's
accent
security.
in English.
But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't
Weird
really
to
have
hear
a
it.
leg to stand on, right?
U.S.
That is precisely
Voice
why
actor.
Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? You wanted
Talk
to
about
show the world that our
US
city
like
bots
that.
have a combat mode. Fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find the
This boss is never gonna go away, is
needs
it?
of the capitalists and
Fuck
the
me, that is
growing
some
discontent
aggro.
of the working class.
The entirety of the
American
map.
working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs. And the capitalists want to get more free
he finally
robots so
fucked
they can
up.
get rid of
Holy
all the
shit.
workers once and for all.
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us?
Where am I? Sometimes it loads me and sometimes it doesn't.
They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the U.S. as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
I fucking just aggroed this guy and now we're all fucking dead. Damn. This guy's a tough old boy. Yeah, it's odd to have that kind of voice actor talk about that, because clearly we're meant to be playing a Russian guy. But, you know, who knows? I'm not the developer. Fuck me. Get off me, I'm trapped again. Trapped by a tiny little fucking pole. All the humanity out. Character model shit needs to really be fixed. The outline of a character model should never be a rectangle, you know? Otherwise, all you're doing is fucking square peg, square hole, and you're trapped in a corner. I think they're probably my most hated robot of spinning cunts, because they have far too many moves without any fucking gel. There's just no fucking window. Look at these bastards. Stop healing stuff! I'm telling you, there's just no chill. No chill allowed. Fuck off. Yeah, bastards. Sometimes you need a little bit of chill to listen to the story. That'd be nice. The little bastards. Look at them all coming over. Alright, how am I meant to go through here? This seems like it's only a way back. Damn! I despise collectibles in game that serve no purpose. Ooh. That's a good point, actually. You should get, like, at least give you, like, free stuff, you know? Don't the ones in Mafia give you guns, though, right? Do they give you guns at your house or something? Yeah, I'm thinking of GTA. GTA does that every time you got, like, 5 or so. I gotta find a way around here. Ah, look, they just heal them and the fight begins again. I'm fucking tired in the face. Ah. I think after, like, let there be the robots that repair, that's fine. But after you kill the ones that are repairing, they really should just cut it there. Oh god, he's back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please, no! I don't mind fighting them, it's just that between the QTA and the bullet sponge nature, it's too many. Yeah, it would be nice if collectibles would always give you some goodies, you know? Every 20 or 50 or... But really, like, I think most collectibles should actually stop at the 50 mark, you know? This thing of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds is silly padding, you know? 50 is such a good amount. You name it, Riddler trophies, even the old collectathons back then. From your Banjo-Kazooie to your Donkey Kong, fuck your QT. The funny thing is about this is it either kills you or does no damage. There's no in between. Even though my screen is all bloody, it doesn't do any damage as long as you don't fuck up. But if you fuck up, it kills you. You're dead. It's a funny one. It's a weird one. It's a QT for QT's sake. I truly have no thoughts but bad thoughts on it. I get that he's organic and it shouldn't affect them as much, but come on. I'm freezing. You bastards. But I barely made it here without... I nearly used up all my heals. Too much! You are a slimy bastard. You can kind of cheese him by doing like half turns and shit like that. See, he's too spongy to be a normal enemy. Even at the end. Rocket launcher does do a lot of damage though. Good gravy. Left me with 2 heals after all that. Lord have mercy.
Darling,
Got the
you
Mafia
thoroughly
3 Platinum.
murdered
Yeah.
that
But that was
sleazy
rough, right?
scumbag.
The sick bastard killed himself.
Oh, admit it. You were toying with him.
Ooh, dirty
You
girl's
could have
back.
shot him in his leg or paralyzed him with the shock. I gave you excellent weapons.
What?
Thank you.
No. He set the whole goddamn circus up in advance.
Oh, don't you worry, sugar. I won't tell anyone. I belong only to you, so nobody will know you made Petrov perish by his own hand. Oh, I'll treat this as your wedding gift, big guy.
One more word and I swear I'll beat the living crap out of you.
All men are the same. First you take everything from a woman, and then you cast her aside like a broken toy. I gave you the best of my life, and you treat me like a soulless machine.
Fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are then?
I'm your special woman, loyal to you alone, sweetheart.
Then be special and loyal with your trap shut. I don't have time for your shit right now.
Zam. You better treat her nicer or you're gonna lose her. She's gonna walk out on you. Maybe? She have legs? I don't fucking know. She might do. I'll give her legs. I'll carry her on my back. You deserve better, Nora. Come home with Cyber. You can do unimaginable, horrible things to the fridge. I just asked for some ice, man. What are you doing to the fridge?
It's my special time. Please leave.
Yeah. That was a spicy meatball. Yeah. Luckily we have hoarded the fucking shit out of everything, so it's all good. Don't listen to him, Nora. I'd say we could probably finish this one last stream. Luckily they can't bring those back. Ew. Have to do it red polymer rather than blood. That's why it do be looking like jelly though. Don't heal him. Sometimes these robots, they just stop healing out of a sheer glitch, and that's the only way I get an HO. We're going to this hospital, huh? I'm trying to look for Granny. Let's see, does this lead down to the shortcut? Is there anything down here? I'm gonna open that gate up, you know. Got a few bozos down here. Ah, you don't have a camera down here as well, do you? No, you got that guy. Fucking stop
You've
with
got
this.
a big fight ahead of you.
What?
More enemies incoming.
Come on, because of this guy? Mind your business. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard like an alarm like that. No repairs. Oh my god, they really just dump it right there. Wow, wow, wow. You can't do that from across country. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Fuck off, all you robot cunts. Who wants some? No! Bad robot. This motherfucker's out here. How deep is the water? How deep is the water? Should have said. Just no chill. No chill allowed. Then you got repair bots to repair the repair bots. It's just a never-ending cycle of piss. Can I do something to destroy this? Because this guy kind of stays half repaired. No. Just nanotechnology. It's a spicy, spicy game. This guy's just chilling the whole time. Poor little dude. No more repairing. I said no! Yeah, I need to find a way to switch those fuckers off. Fuck them! What does it say about them anyway? The wasp. It said something, then it's gone. What should tell you their weakness? Weakness is me! It's me! Code number 496. Oh, that's a pretty new one. Lovely. Dick the phone? Dick a phone? How'd you dick a phone? How big was the port? No, shit. Sometimes you gotta dick down a phone, and sometimes the phone company dicks you down. Either way, someone's getting lucky. Collectives on Horizon at least tell somewhat of a story. Yeah, I agree. Especially the first game. Lord have mercy. How did you get over there? He's like, you caught me. I was trying to find the gate that was the little shortcut, but I don't think it exists here. The hell was that? There's no seagulls in the game. I think they're imitating seagulls. Tomorrow we have Wolong coming out. It's from Team Ninja, the Neo guys and Ninja Gaiden guys. That'll be fun. It's meant to be a bit like Sekiro. So expecto Cyber Reijo. And then my copy of Metroid Prime Remastered, the physical edition, will come in as well. I was waiting for the physical edition because I like it. It's been many, many years since I played that game, and it's still one of my favorites of Metroid. I do love the 2D. Hope one day we get Samus Returns. That one's really good as well. Where the hell? Where was the path? Hold on. So we went down here. It's on the other side of the beach. There was a dead end. He's already resurrected all those. So fun. Fucking repair bots. You have to go into the... I think you have to go into the Hawk. Just shut them down. That'll shut it down. Maybe if I go down to the beach, work my way around. Am I stuck now? Yeah, save that fucking data. Yeah. This game has these lovely hints of AAA. Then it falls on its fucking ass. You know then it's like, this is definitely their first game. Just little moments stopping it from greatness. But it's damn impressive for a first game. Luckily I shaved it there. Even AAA games are getting stuck in rocks anyway. It's just fucking lazy playtesting, I think. Not even lazy development. And what are they all doing now? They're firing QA testers and playtesters everywhere. Really smart idea when we're at the worst, most buggiest part of video games we've had in fucking decades, you know? But anyway, here we are. Firing QA testers. Fucking idiots. This should be the moment where you'll be thanking your lucky stars that they are still existing, you know? Personally, I think what's happening is it's got to do with respect. I think a lot of playtesters are secretly leakers, you know? They want that little bit of fame. It looks like you can climb up there. Yeah. Then there's no respect between the companies, and then they're giving out about leakers. So you've got this weird paranoia thing going on. It's wrong. If they get rid of playtesters, games are going to get even buggier. I know that you're like, how could that be possible? They're at their buggies. Trust me, though. What they're doing is, because the playtesters are trying to unionize, only certain companies got away with it. Blizzard, I think, got away with it just because Microsoft and a few others. And there's definitely secret spicy area down here. Unless we come here with a story. Yeah, so before they all unionize, they're trying to get rid of them. And of course, at the forefront of that are the scumbag companies like EA. I don't think the way internet works, non-disclosure agreements are not enough. This must be testing ground 12. Yeah, it is. That's how you get into it. Okay, cool. Let me just quickly go up here. I know it's a horrible climbing section. It should unlock that gate. Get out. Climb, motherfucker, climb, motherfucker, climb. Make sure to get all the seagull piss. Otherwise you can't move. Are you gonna climb? God damn it. God damn it. I blame all these old fucking games. I don't know if I can go up this way now, can I? Might be only a one way. Can't even get the fuck off this now. Shit! Fuck me, can I jump off it? Let me free from your horrible 2008 fucking mechanics. Let me be your fantasy. Who's still spewing those out? Another wasp. Must be a mother there somewhere. Looks like that's supposed to work. It's not working as intended. You just keep making more, don't you? Yes, you do. Nice. Nice! Let's see, what's your favorite game so far this year? Me? Probably Hogwarts. But I'd say it's a toss-up between Hogwarts and this. I haven't played Hi-Fi Rush yet. I know everybody's talking about that. Let's see how Wolong is. If it's anything like, you know, Neo and that, it'll still be very great games, but yeah, I know everyone drools over Neo too. Besides the stance stuff though, I don't see them competing. My biggest issue with that engine, and to continue to use it, is it is so ugly. It's an ugly engine. They're not ugly games. They're ugly engines. They all look like Dynasty Warriors. And I'm talking about like Dynasty Warriors 6 or something. And they've all looked the same since then. And it's a horrible engine. Whatever it is they're using over there. And what happens is a lot of shit just starts blending together. And then you take like fast-paced combat with demonic enemies or bloody enemies. It all just gels together. It all just looks like brown darkness. And it's just, yeah. But luckily, I'm not in it just for the graphics. But god damn it. It's time to change engines there, Team Ninja. And Koei Tecmo as well. Please, change the fucking engine. They're too afraid to change the engine because it works so well for Dynasty Warriors with thousands of enemies. You know, what is the crack here, game? Why won't you climb up? Hello? You put the seagull piss here. Why won't you grab on the seagull piss? Like Nathan Drake showed you. Something very wrong there. What is the deal? What's the deal with Q-tips? They're not Q's and they're not tips. Hello? I'm trying one last time and then you have successfully pissed me off enough never to use it again. You should just do it automatically. Fly! Up! Go! Fuck you! Hello? Dear Penthouse, I can't climb up the fucking cliff. Can you please alert the authorities? There's a man stuck on a cliff here. Fucking jumping Jehoshaphat's rabbit. Here you go. Sometimes you just gotta fucking wig it out. There you go. Glitch out the cliff. Oh yeah. Is that another climbing section? I'll be fucking goddamned. Ugh. What is this fucking Call of the Mountain? Call of the Cliff in VR. How do we know this is a Horizon game? Well, remember that bit in Horizon where you spent 4.5 hours climbing? I do remember that bit. It's fantastic. Well, we've more of that. Oh, fuck. Oh. No, it's not that bad. I'm only fucking around, but Jesus, that's another old trope that needs to be done with. A vicious amount of climbing sections. You won't climb again. There you go. I had to look down. Of course. Sometimes to go up, you must go down. Right, hold on. It brought me all this way. No! I'm trying to open that gate there. Oh, you silly bastard. How the fuck do you open this gate? I've wasted my time, your time, especially my time, and especially your time. I'm sorry about that. After I've wasted your time, I think I've also wasted my time. And this is my time. Watch it, it's just falling through my hands like dust in the wind. Oh fuck. How the hell did we get up there? Very clearly this is meant to show like, come no further. I'll do what I want. There's gotta be a way up there. That's the lock on the gate. No, it's not. It's a treasure chest. It's got to do with the hawk. Ooh. No, I don't think so. Maybe you just come out this side. Sometimes these testing areas have you come out the far side. I don't fucking know. Let's go down to this. That was a waste of bollocking time trying to climb that cliff. Thank you. Thank you for wasting my time. Ah! Hi-Fi has a JoJo character. Really? Nice. Pick up scars above for the weekend. Nice. After watching some on Twitch, I think I'll pass. It's not good. I heard some not so good reports about it as well. We were going for the returnal model without the returnal polish. Would you play Choo Choo Charles? I would, yeah.
Inside. Let's search
like
the testing
spiders.
ground and get the hell out of here.
No, but it's
we
a
need
train.
to deliver Petrov's head.
The problem with the spiders
ASAP.
Keep your eyes
is the
peeled,
hair,
Comrade Major.
the hairy legs.
There's more
It's supposed to be where they do
than
all the
meets
mannequins.
eye.
We can deal with that. The other places weren't exactly a walk in the park, you know.
No. This is like the last one of these, so this might be
Why are those dummies in those poses?
exceptionally.
What were they even doing here and who set them up?
I suspect the machines stood like that on their own.
Perverts.
Look at it from another perspective.
Yeah.
These dolls are controlled by Collective, which has most likely gained access to its creator's manner of thinking.
Oh god.
This may seem pretentious to you, but to the dolls, it probably meant nothing to them.
Like I said, we ought to be asking their creators about this.
Or rather, the people watching it.
Probably bad. What's this like? Let me check your butthole. Let me check your asshole. Found show. Kiss the band. There's 50 found shows left. Oh, New York. Yeah. Would you go to see Kiss? Is it one of those things you're like, I gotta see Gene Simmons' tongue one last time? You put that shit up. Sorry, did you see that someone's working on a mod that takes the original NES Legend of Zelda within the classic? Really? What are they gonna do with it? Style of old school Doom or Wolfenstein? Jesus, but it's Zelda. Okay, that could be very interesting. There's one thing we've learnt. It's that Doom will run on anything. Doom can be made into anything. Anything good down there? Nice. Yeah, so if I do this now, the plan is next time we stream this, you probably just barrel into the finale. Someone's staring at some dick over there. Cheez-It chicken tender? What is that, Bernie? Damn. Someone put like is Cheez-It like, is that chips? Is that crisps, you know? What the fuck? I'm always getting stuck on stuff. That's something they gotta work on. Collision detection or something. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know. Like, I'm not a game developer. But I sure know how fucking annoying it is as a player. Constantly being stuck on things. Yeah, this is a common one they like doing now. I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom. May is going to be absolutely stacked. Oh my god. Good lord. That Atlas Fallen game. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking things will get slowly.
That's what pervs do.
Delayed out of May. Here we go. Fucking robot stroking the shaft. Alright, our first. So in each one of these areas, we're going to get recipes for guns and that. Here's the thermal scope for the shotgun of all things. And how it works, this one's actually singing a different song. Sounds like a dance song or something. But they go bronze, silver, gold. Oh, look. Aww. They've been fun little puzzles. I really would have turned these into their own little dark stories. But that's just me. Maybe they wanted to do their own thing. Maybe it would have been too reminiscent of Bioshock and Fallout. That's okay. That's alright. It's just, now they're just kind of puzzle dungeons. But they still have more meat to them than Breath of the Wild's shrines. Breath of the Wild shrines were just either test of strength combat ones or... Uh-oh, this is the boss. Natasha again as a boss? I just fought the big beauty. Oh yeah. Get it all over here. Wait, is it two of them? Oh no, it's owls. Shouldn't that be freezing a bit? Try and get rid of these owls. They'll do more damage than Natasha will. I think I got two of them. Fuck off! That's the owls doing that. They actually hurt that much. Go. They have that splash damage. They're quite annoying, just from the animation perspective. Anything with splash damage always fucking grinds my gears at once. You know what grinds my gears? Alright, Natasha. Romanoff. Thicker than fucking Scarlett Johansson. I shouldn't just be freezing a bitch. There you go. Oh no, they're releasing more of them. No more owls. Fuck, they're just gonna keep releasing owls, aren't they? Ah, this is an annoying fight. Fucking hate owls. Why is the same animation of him falling on his ass over and over and over and over and over and over again? Come on, fuckers! Guess I'll just have to fucking focus on her because they're just gonna keep annoying the shit out of me. Can't enjoy a good fight without piss ants in the way. You guys suck! There's so many of them. Jesus, game. Ah, get the fucking bitch. Ah! I hate owls. Just pure splash damage in your face. Shouldn't be allowed. The more I kill, the more to come back. Fuck you, you little bastards. You should know better. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to focus on her. They're gonna keep hitting me with missiles. Boom, 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 boom. What are you doing? As soon as I get a little bit of comfort, I immediately get wrecked by another owl. Fuck off. Try to keep maybe one alive, maybe. She attacked me before she loaded the animation. Damn, girl, you gotta freeze. This is like way tougher because of the owls.
Over here, you little fucker!
Shouldn't she be on fire? I'm shooting fire. Man, I hate those. Fucking wank. No more owls, please. No! Fuck, this is exercising bullshit. They're such an obnoxious enemy. Yeah, I really should just try and keep one there. Damn, I run out of heals and everything. Come on. Let's leave one owl just hanging out. It's the only way. Now, Natasha, play nice. Let me spank that ass, girl.
Are you fucked in the head?
Leave right alone. Better we gotta fight her so soon after fighting her already. That's how it goes, I suppose.
Lousy piece of shit!
Dang. Alright. Goodbye, Natasha. Alright, you piece of shit owl. Get out of here. Jeez, that was such a painful fight because of the owls. What annoying little shit. Simple and easy to kill, but they're like buzzards, you know? They're just constantly in your way. Nice. Natasha herself is pretty easy, you know? Ah. Me does it seems like those mannequins are positioned like that on purpose. For sure. They're kind of alluding to that as well. That maybe, just maybe, that because they're created from one mind, if the mind itself is perverted, so with the robots. Or maybe they're all just fucking the shit out of each other. They all have the same, like even if they're titties or whatever, they've all got the kind of same face. So that one's wearing like a gas mask. It's kind of creepy. Nice. Damn, you think you get some heals there? Nope. No, the shagging thing. Hold on, is it all finished? Maybe there's like multiple bosses in here. I'm okay with that. No more owls. I can't open it. Damn. The origin of the mannequins. I'm gonna have to get some heals.
Access granted.
Damn, that was tough. I was holding it down with her, but then I'd turn around and they were already kicking my ass. Do you mind? I should use... What was I using that time? Was it the condensed milk? That was fucking insane. I should save some of that for the final boss. Basically give me like a small, very small, but a window of invulnerability. Use up all the small ones, because look, we can keep all these medium and then large ones for the final boss. As if I'm ever going to use them. Come on. Right, you can go back over there. Yeah, like when you use the polymer jet stuff, it says, I just don't know if it's even doing that. It says you're supposed to be doing more damage. But it wasn't, she wasn't even being set on fire. It's supposed to do damage over time as well. Starting to think it's all bullshit. No. What just happened there?
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access
Why was it telling me to install it? I already have it installed. You shitty bastards. Which is this one? 101. And cooldown 60. It's 87. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. Somebody who's saying smoke. Alright, what's next? How did we not get anything for doing that? We should have got a silver one for that. Maybe they'll do 3 bosses. Natasha. For it being the opera and ballerina level, I was expecting one of the ballerinas. They'll be doing their own thing. Something tells me they may even be like final boss, second to final boss. I think maybe. Is that there's silver? See, you just walk right by these. These are like recipes. Very important. Electrokinetic stock. Well, that does. Oh, something for the fat boy. Barrel extension. Maybe fire more than one at one time. I think I'm okay though. With one at one time. Just open up a little secret room or anything. I like that the shock has such a big role to play in the whole game. This is a game I'll definitely come back and play in the future again, or if there's DLC. Seems to be a season pass, so let's see. And they're definitely hinting at going back to the theater. So let's hope they experiment and have some fun with that. Don't be afraid. If there's one thing when you can tell a weird little story inside your game, it's in DLC. If you don't do that, what the fuck is the point then? You know, take that risk. Because if it doesn't work, it's fine. It's not connected to the main story, so it's not going to hurt anybody. If it does work, it'll be remembered forever. That's why I love the expansion of the Elder Scrolls, you know, with your Shea Gorath and all that. Okay. What's that do? I need to find more than one. So we'll be going up there in some capacity. They're waiting for me. That's what this one's for then. Looks like the room can be turned as well. Looks like this can be opened in some way too. Okay. Clumsy, but you got there. Okay, and these move as well. Something moved in there. That's open there. These yellow ones usually mean you can climb on them. This definitely creates some kind of a door. Just gotta figure out what. You bastard. Ah. Thank God you can pretty much grab it from a good distance. That just causes it to continuously spin, doesn't it? What's the point of me getting up there then, though? Oh. Looks like I need to take it out from the door. Is it the right? It's fucking fast. Does it not have to stay then? How does it keep going? Just being a little pissy bitch. Stay. No! It won't stay. You shiny bastard. So I somehow... So that doesn't seem right though. I have to take it out, put it back in there by the time it turns. Huh? How come it stops on the next one when it fucking wants to, you know? No, you fucking bitch! That can't be the way, man. That is fucking impossible. Yeah, shit. All you need is really another candle and you'll be fine. I can't have it. I can't connect it. I can't. You bastards. Where the fuck did you put me? Yeah, they gotta get into the modern era and give us a fucking manual save. Every game should have manual save. We're not trying to save scum. We're not trying to cheat the system. We're trying to fucking survive. Trying to survive. Welcome to the modern era of fucking saving games.
Saving data.
La 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 la. Sometimes developers, man, they want to imitate and, you know, make games feel like this game or that game a little bit too much. You copy the non-quality of life things that we've grown accustomed to. For fuck's sake. Just putting it here doesn't seem to do anything, right? This looks like it shoots another one out. Probably if you lose it. Clever. That's just death down there. They don't usually do that. They usually like Come back around. But now it's just like, fuck you, it's death. You notice when I take it out anywhere else, it'll stay. It won't stay there. And now it's staying? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, that didn't stay the other time. It kept spinning around. You bastards. Definitely wouldn't do that the last time. I swear you saw me try to do it twice, right? Is that just a shortcut back up there? I swear. By the tits in the sky, I'll be there. Give that shortcut, boy. Stay right there. Don't you even think about moving. Don't you even think about it. Okay, now we should be able to move the candle back. And climb up there like I was originally doing. Because... Okay. Simple enough. As usual, I fucking figured it out before I had to. Here, for fuck's sake, just get in your hole. You're too good for it. Too good for your damn hole. Alright, so it should stop spinning now, right? Good. I swear it must have been glitched. You believe me, right? I climb up there, you know? Life finds a way. And so does Cyber. Oh, bollocks. Fuck, this isn't the right one, isn't it? It's the right one for this side? How am I supposed to see what's going on the other side, though? God damn it. Oh, through the window, huh? Through the window. Then this is already down, so... Ain't gonna make it easy for me. I can't see that far side. You did it the first time, didn't you? No, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. Fuck you. You did it the first time. Oh, that was weird. Usually when there's that little glitch, it's the Elgato going, I've had enough. Goodbye. Still think we're gonna need the candle here, yeah. We are. Yep. Ah, what you say you are. Some kind of superstar. And have no fear. The candle's here. Give me that shit. Get in your hole. You little bastard. There you are. Mr. Gold. Yeah, they changed the music for this one. So for the Electro energy vampire. Ooh, might take some energy back. And the Pichette blade. I think that is the one that shoots the blade. Nice. Diddle, 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 diddle. That's what I feel like I'm doing. Running around like a crazy person. I watched a good movie lately. I watched The Whale, Brendan Fraser's kind of comeback movie. It was okay. It's the one he kind of got like a standing ovation for. No. It was okay. I've seen better. I've seen better from him. But I don't know. It's definitely worth watching. It's one of those kind of poignant life story kind of movies. About an overweight man shutting down. Probably movie a bit too close to home. I don't know why it got a standing ovation though. I think Brendan Fraser did fantastic. But what's this all about? The elevator's already here. I don't know, I've seen movies like that before. It kind of feels like a little after school special at times. I want to see Cocaine Bear. That's what I'm waiting for. I know that Ant-Man 3 is out and all that, but I'm kind of done with Marvel. Until they really blow me away, I'm kind of done. Done for a bit. I want to see them do something really different. After Eternals and Doctor Strange and fucking shit. It's all just mishmash. The quicker this kind of multiverse stuff ends, the better. It's really messy storytelling. I don't even blame them that much because you don't go there, you know? A lot of people in the movie industry say like, don't work with animals, don't work with kids, but don't fucking write a story about parallel universes, heaven and hell, or time travel. It's as simple as that. You're not smart enough to do it, you're leaving plot holes, and then to make matters worse, it's in a giant, you know, cinematic universe, so you're not just fucking up one movie, you've now fucked up all of them. You've fucked them all up. Because if you're bringing someone back this way, why can't you bring stuff back? Or if you're going back in time or parallel universe to fix this or that, why can't you do it for all of them? So yeah, it's broken everything. Genius. But it's just a sign of bad writing too. Alright lads, chopping a bit of wood. But yeah, the trailers and stuff we've seen lately. I do want to see the Mario movie just to see. I'm not expecting much. They're gonna try and expect like Sonic levels, but that could be worse. It could be fucking live action Mario again. This might be the other side of that place, is it now? I think so. I have no idea how to open that gate up there. Must be in the story. Give me, you little bugger. Yeah, Cocaine Bear. It just looks like a silly good movie. It's also shot in Ireland, and it's also Ray Liotta's last movie role, so there's plenty of reasons I want to watch it. I was hoping this would take us away from here, but didn't. Ah well. Just go back up the same way we come down. That begs the question, why even have that little climbing section for the cliff then? It don't make sense. You can just walk up here. It just don't make no sense. This guy's body's still here, damn. How about you, Amit? Anything cool? Anything I need to look out for? Usually very good suggestions for movies. hear something bubbling. You're not going to rise back up, are you? I also want to watch a newer movie called Decision to Leave. A friend has been telling me to watch it. It's from the director of Old Boy, the original Old Boy, you know, the real thing, not the American one with Josh Brolin in it. Park Chan-wook, and I think it could be cool. I've been trying to, you know, always keep in touch with what foreign cinema is getting up to, you know. I saw this really cool one. It's basically a parody of a French Power Rangers, but it's called, let me see if I find it again. It's like, let's see. It's like Smoking Causes something. Smoking Causes Coughing, that's what it's called. And it looks fucking hilarious. Smoking Causes Coughing. Now it is French. You know, so it's probably French with English subtitles. But it looks kind of goofy. I like. And then there's that movie Stray. I don't know when that's coming out. It's a live action dog comedy, but it's like really in your face and really dirty language and stuff. It's not afraid. It has like Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell in it. It's called Stray. It's a group of stray dogs who get rejected by their owners and decide to get payback. And in the middle of it, like, the character played by Will Ferrell dog, he's really he wants to go back to his owner, you know, he's very loyal. They're like, no motherfucker, they'd abandoned you. And he's like, what? And he just turns nasty. He's like, I want to bite my owner's dick off. So that's the whole premise of the movie. They get fucked up on mushrooms, but they're like dogs. It's like live action dogs with their mouth moves. It's basically just a giant piss take on all those movies, from Secret Life of Pets to Cats and Dogs, all that shite that we've had to put up for years. Really, either really bad CGI or live action with really bad mouths and pets doing weird shit. And yeah, it seems like a pet stoner movie. Just the perfect kind of comedy. Just remove yourself from the situation and have a laugh. Crispy critters. Come back here, you little roly-poly. It's gonna be a no from me, sir. You will not. But I don't really have overall preference of movies. I'm happy enough to give anything a watch. I've watched anything from silent cinema, musicals, even cringy dance musics. God damn it, you haven't fucking repaired before I even turn around. They go too hard. There must be beehives everywhere. There's one right there, but there must be a second one. They go way too hard with the repairs. I think what they should do is either just kill the fucking... Oh, bitch. When I kill the repair bots, don't respawn them. Or let me destroy this by hand, which I can't. These beehives. I can only switch them off by going to another facility. Or maybe, I don't know. Let me do something. Because otherwise it's just a never-ending cycle. Respawning and repairing. They seem to chill out after a while. Sometimes they don't though. You get stuck in a loop. If they're all already down there waiting to repair. Fuck you. Alright, once we get to this hospital, I think I'll leave it here though for Atomic Heart. These are somewhere a little easier to save over here. Look for the mushrooms. By the time I come back, I'll have repaired anything anyway. Bastards. Here you go. Hello, how's it going, Pyro? Hello. How you doing? Man named Otto? Okay. Is that the one with the cats or something? Yeah. Oh fuck, is this guy back? No, he's just glitching a bit. Oh lord. It's supposed to be blood. Yeah, that one I want to see, but it's still 2 months away until it hits theaters around here. Which one? The Whale? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Brendan Fraser, so I'm always gonna support your boy. Cocaine Bear's either really good or bottom the barrel trash. Exactly. Sometimes you need that though, you know. People are already saying like we should start getting other animals on drugs as movies, like Meth Tiger, Cocaine Bear, and fucking heroin frogs. I don't know. The last movie we watched was Green Room. It's a movie about punks who land their gig, should have done more research, end up playing dead Kennedys from the skinheads, and things go south from there as they're staged for murder. Nice. Dead Kennedys are a fantastic band. Is it a real movie? Is it, you know, is it based on a true story? Or is it just interjected? There's a lot of good movies like that, where you got like parody made up bands, like this is Spinal Tap and stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. Sheesh. Never wanting to see that. Thanks for reminding me. Is it recent? Jeez, maybe I remember too. There's something about a van or something. Did they have a van or an RV or something like that? Watching it like in a group. Nowadays it's like in a Discord group. Venom is available for Midnight Suns. Yeah, I saw that. Venom is available. And you got fucking, what's the next one that said there was coming out? Second one's come out anyway. But it's really expensive. I think there is a story. Deadpool, that was it. Deadpool's available. Venom's available. Then there's Storm and Morbius. But they're like $15 each. No, thank you.